All right, good morning, guys. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. We're going to be starting New Vegas today. I'm going to have to go in here and turn on the music. I'm trying to make sure that I had get monetized this time. I normally play these games and I don't really care if I get monetized or not, but I'm trying to do this right for once. So, anyway, like I have all the audio and stuff turned down for this, but the master track for speaking and like the gameplay and everything else still has music in it for whatever reason, especially on the title screen here. So I had to turn it all the way off just so I could start the stream. But nevertheless, we'll get it started, and then like as soon as I load in for a new game, it automatically starts like the whole like backstory or whatever. So we'll get into that, so that way you guys can see that, especially if you've not played Fallout New Vegas before. I'm playing this because I don't think I ever actually finished it. I might have. I'm not 100% positive. I did play it. I have like all the DLC, but I had it on a disc. So like it's not actually like, I don't know. Like it was the New Vegas Game of the Year edition, so like it came with like two discs, and like you put the disc in, you got the DLC. So like I have to like re-buy the DLC, but I'm not too concerned about that. I'm like I can go through the main game and then buy the DLC after I finish the main story quest. But I'm doing this basically because I don't remember it very well, which is a problem that I have with most anything. Like I can watch a movie like two or three times and then still never remember what the movie's about. But that's neither here nor there. I'm doing it because also season 2 of Fallout is starting sometime this year, and it's going to be based very highly, very much based off of this game. And so I'm trying to like get some of the lore and the backstory so that way I can kind of be better prepared for season 2, because I really love the TV show. So that's one of the reasons why I'm doing it as well. And I know a bunch of you guys are too, so I figured we can kind of do it all together and we can talk about the TV show while we go, and just hang out and have fun. But for all of you guys at work, I hope that you don't work too hard, and I hope you have a excellent day. So let's go ahead and let me go on here and get the settings started. Do. So you can hear it playing already. Yeah, I'm gonna get copyright striked. This sucks. Welcome to New Vegas. Nice. Benny.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck.
That dude's face in the background is terrible.
The game was rigged from the start.
Game was rigged from the start. Alright. I'm definitely getting copyright striked. I mean, like, there's just too much fucking music, even with all the music off. It's so stupid. Let's see. Let me go over here and welcome you guys in real quick. See everybody who's watching. Alright, let's see here. Gwendolyn, welcome. How are you? The movie is about mezzanine lights. Sam, welcome. How are you? Kevin, how are you, man? How are you doing? I was stoked about season 2 till just now. I got way more hyped. Remember, and we're going to New Vegas? Yeah, exactly. Wonder what location Fallout 5 will be in. I would love to see New York, personally, because I just think that it would be a really good city to do. Because, you know, you got all those iconic buildings and everything. Like, I just think it would be fantastic. You want it in Dallas, Fort Worth, Sam? You want to be able to scrap more junk, Gwendolyn? I mean, I'm down for that. I'm doing fantastic. Cassie, how are you? Good morning. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday as well. Let's see here. Mercenary pack items added. 40, 20. Ooh, doctor's bags. Nice. I'll take it.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Ooh, what should we call ourselves? Doing good? Fantastic, man. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing very well. I slept pretty good last night, so I can't complain. You're getting ready for work? Nice, nice. Well, I hope you guys don't work too hard. All right. Let's see here. I don't know what to call myself. We'll just call ourselves AG, I guess. Sawgill? Fuck you. That's terrible. Although it does sound kind of cool. Maybe I will. God, I hate it and fucking love it at the same time. Fucking salmon. Lana Del Rey. Lana's not bad. What other suggestions you guys got? I'll hear them all out before I choose one. Thank you guys for all the likes, by the way. Sam. What does Cassie say? Sunscreen? Scarlet? Jesus. Scarlet, welcome, by the way. I hope you're having a fantastic morning as well. Tweetylicious. Yes, man. These are all fantastic, by the way. You guys are killing me. Mezzanine lights, Cassie from the other room. Like, I'm really surprised, Sam, that you didn't say that. What about you guys over on Twitch? Anybody got any suggestions? How about mezzanine lights? Jesus Christ! Alicia. All right. Sunday. There's so many. Oh my God. Okay. Mezzanine lighter. Jesus. Tweetylicious. Jesus. How about, I don't fucking know, dude. All right, of the ones that picked, which ones do you guys like the best? So I can't do a thing quite yet. So we got Sawgill, fucking salmon, Lana, sunscreen, Tweetylicious, mezzanine lights, Alicia, Sunday, spelled with an A-E, and mezzanine lighter, and mezzanine lights. I'm halfway tempted to go with Sawgill, just because it sounds like a fucking, like, desert name. I don't know why. I mean, like, Gil's a guy's name anyway. Thinking about Mez. Like M-E-Z-Z. Luminous Valentine. Dusty Sawgill. That sounds like a stripper name. I want a girl's name, though. All right, let's see here. No, back up. Dusty Sawgill, Jesus. We'll do a combination of a couple. We'll do Lana Mezzanine. How does that sound? Oh, I'm doing it in all caps again. Easy. Oh, God, no. Daisy Sawgill. There you go. We'll do it that way.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Goodsprings. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
How'd I do? That does not look great, my man. That does not look great. Female. All right. Next. Definitely as white as they come. Let's see. Preset 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we just randomize this? Oh my Jesus. All these people look so sad. I hope if they remaster this that they do something with this because this looks fucking horrible. Everybody looks so bad. Like, everybody looks like they've been, like, squeezed through, like, a tube of toothpaste or something. I don't know why, but I don't like it. We'll just do it with this one. I'm not much on, like, doing anything other than the hair. And sometimes the eyes. Rough night, Jesus. Wendy the Welder. The Sophisticated. The Frazzled. Iron Maiden. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go with. Unladylike. Yeah, that's definitely me. I don't like the... I hate the pieces on the side, though. Let's see here. Rude. Mangy. Fallen Angel. Oh, there we go. Flock of Seagulls. I'm a fire starter. Little Devil. That's fantastic. Seductress. The Unsettler. All right, let's see here. Rude. Hold on. Chocolate Man, potato head shape, mezzanine. What's the L, Sam? What is that supposed to mean? I want the face mapping from Tony Hawk Underground back. They could do it 20 years ago. They can do it now. Senja! Yeah, bright and early. Potato head shape. Dude, like, these things look horrible. Like, it just looks so fucking bad. All right, so we have, I'm either going to do Fallen Angel, Rude Reg, Unladylike, or Iron Maiden. Does anybody have a dog in the fight on that one? They all look, I mean, like, all the girls look horrible. I mean, like, they all look horrible. This might be why I normally play as a man in this one. I'm regretting my life choices. It's a good thing that I don't have to see myself very often. Or possibly never again. If the hairstyle's good, at least I can, you know, take pride in that. Fallen Angel. Oh, mezzanine L. But the thing is why is the L? Why is it funny? I'm confused. Like, I get the way that you wrote it. It's like, you know, foul, or like, you know, if you go somewhere and they say your name like Bond, James Bond type thing, yeah. I do the same thing if they can't get my beard right. I play as a girl. Yeah, I was going to say, facial structure in this is like fucking horrible. And I'm not playing with it for like 15 hours to try to make somebody look pretty. They could have gave us some presets that look halfway decent instead of everybody looking like a sack of fucking potatoes. They've been squeezed through a fucking tube of toothpaste. Like, everybody's got, I don't know. They look like fucking Jim Carrey coming out of the rhinoceros butthole in this game. Well, the girls do anyway. Implies lights, but it's not. Oh, I got you. All right. All I heard was Fallen Angel, right? Yep, so we'll do that one. Bag. Hair color. Let's do something crazy. Maybe we won't be doing something crazy. Really? Are they really doing that to us? Let's do something light. Corn silk. That is not platinum. What the fuck? That's not even blonde. That's not bleached either. What the fuck is wrong with these colors? Okay, they can't do colors in this either. Damn it. I mean, like, what the fuck? I mean, that's a little bit better. Let's add some blue up in there. I'll take purple. All right, that'll do. That'll do, pig. Right there. Right there. Sack of potatoes pushed through a tube of toothpaste is wildly specific. It does look like that, though. It does. Like, they all look horrible, Sinja. Like, everybody looks like their face has been, like all of it. Just everything just brought all the way to the front and then smooshed as hard as possible. Like, it's fucking horrible. Like, just horrible. Yes, I do want this to be my character because I don't have much of a choice. I'm not sitting here for like 16 hours doing it.
Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
All right, Doc Mitchell.
Looking good so far.
Good, I'm gonna steal all your shit in here.
The vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Oh, here we go. Strength. All right. Ooh, okay. Strength. Tell you how easily a cowboy totes his saddle and those bigger firearms or how much help he's going to be for you in a saloon brawl. This affects your melee unarmed inventory weight, damage weapon effectiveness. Perception. 3 points to go. A perceptive cowboy always knows when there's a lit stick of dynamite nearby or when a varmint's sneaking up on him. Explosives, lockpick, energy weapons, accuracy, compass, and range. Endurance, you can't keep a good cowboy down, not if he's the enduring type and not if he's a 6-shooter the size of alternation. Unarmed, health, resistance, survival. You'll find out for charisma, there's some smooth-talking cowboys out there that got themselves a voice like an angel's harmonica. Barter speech, companion nerve. Intelligence, a smarter cowboy is good at most anything from sucking the poison out of your rattler bite to fixing your broken wagon axle. Science, repair, medicine, and skill points. Agility. Adjust your score. It ain't cheating. Let's see here. When a fella's in a gunfight and shoots the other guy 6 times before they get off a shot, it's because that fella is agile. Gun, sneak, speed, action point, and regeneration. Luck. Some folk claim not to believe in luck, but when they lose in a duel, you'll hear them say, "That lucky son of a gun." All skills, critical hits, enemy mishaps. Nice. All right, so what should we focus on? Please don't do that in real life, Cassie, about sucking venom. Everyone's mutated. This is true, Sinja. That makes me feel a little bit better. I appreciate that point of view. I do appreciate that point of view. All right, let's see here. So, I normally like to focus on, I like to loot. I'm a loot goblin, so strength's always like a priority, but I normally like put like a lot into intelligence and luck and charisma is normally how I normally do most of my play styles. It's not always that way, but the luck always helps you get more XP, so that way you get level up faster and all that good stuff, so that way you can pick more stuff later. So that's kind of what I normally do. I can't remember if there's magazines in this or not. Like, normally I put things at like 8 or 9. Let's see here. Everything's at 5, isn't it? Ooh, strength's at 7. See, lockpick would be good though. Well, we'll get one of these down. I was going to say, I guess it would depend on the situation if I would suck out the venom. Like, if it's my own wound, I might do that. I'd probably just, go for a tourniquet, personally. What is up, Ooze? How are you? Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? I feel like, yeah. I feel like maybe I'll just leave it like this. So we got 7 in strength, 5 in perception, 4 in endurance, 5 in charisma, 8 in intelligence, 5 in agility, and 6 in luck. Kind of want to take one more and put another one in luck or charisma. Chillin' just woke up to hiccups. Must have been my natural alarm to catch the stream. There you go. Hey, wake up, bitch. It's time to hang out with AG. All right, let's see here. Beach bully. Like, part of me wants to get rid of one of these strength points, but I know I'm going to be really upset because I'm not going to be able to carry as much. But I feel like I need it. Lana got that Riz. Lana does got the Riz, man. All the Riz, all the time. Let's take off 1 point. Ugh, I hate that. I think maybe I'll put it over in luck. All right. Nope. Six, 5, 4, 5, 8, 5, 7. All right. Sounds about good to me. Yay! It's done. Anti-venom, stim packs, Rad-X, stim packs. How about you calm down there, old man? Ooh, active broken 9mm. Leave it alone. Alright, we gotta have repair of 25 to do jack squattery to it. Got hot plates, financial clipboards, medical clipboards. Look at that. So how many of you guys have played this? Any of you guys played New Vegas before? Can't sleep in that bed. Let's go see what else we can find. Pre-war books. Pre-war books. Oh, it's empty. Let's see here. Buffalo gourd seed. Might as well take that too, huh? Is that a knife? Is that a knife that you can use to stab people with, though? Like, you can, like, loot just about everything in here. So good. Grimy. Ooh, +5 speech. Let's take that. Flour. Toaster that's, like, fucking huge. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Okay, we got detergent, yeast. More Braxo cleaner. Baseball and baseball glove. What else we got? Anything good? Pencils. I always take the pencils. Alright, I guess we'll sit down. In my skivvies. Lone Wolf!
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Cat.
House.
Burglarize.
Night.
Campfire.
Enemy.
Stab.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Cookie jar. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of them. Oh, I wish I went back. I'm just gonna say cookie jar.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
No opinion.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Strongly agree.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
Agree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Strongly
I
disagree.
charge in to deal with my problems head on.
No opinion.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
Avatar symbol. A broken chain, a chemical reaction, a shadow, and a door frame. An oozing wound, an angry two-headed ant. Oozing wound.
Okay. How about this one?
Electric stick. I see priceless art. It's some piece of space-age technology. A ship at sea. I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like. Let's go with that one.
Last one.
Elephants kissing. A light in the darkness. A bearded man. A mushroom cloud. A head on a pillow.
Well, that's all she wrote.
I have no idea what these things do. Does anybody actually know if they actually do something? They probably do, but I don't care.
Results. See if it all seems right to you.
Damn it. Can I, like, not do that? I mean, I like the fact that speech has got a bunch. I don't know if I want energy weapons to have that much. You can change everything. You created a character but never played Vegas. I understand that. Was it because the character looked like shit? Because that's the problem I was dealing with. I see it. Have you played this before, Sam? Let's see here. I do want speech. I like to be able to lockpick stuff. And should we do... I feel like I should do barter or guns. Megan, what is up? How are you? Good old Doc Mitchell. His house was used to drop things in when I played this. Good times. Fallout 4 and 76 characters just right for you? Yeah. Yeah, right after the first TV season before I start 76. Nice. All right, should I do guns or barter? Guns or barter? His house became a hoarding zone, long story short. Yeah, I always like pick like a dumpster or something. Like I pick something outside and then I drop everything in there. Guns? All right. We'll go with guns.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Riz over violence, you think barter? Well, I already did the other. Let's see here. Choose up to 2 traits. Okay, so we got 2 traits or none. Okay. Built to destroy. The flamer that burns twice as bright burns half as long. All weapons have 3% chance to critically hit, but equipment condition decays 15% faster. Fast shot. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more quickly, but your shots are 20% less accurate. 4 eyes. I guess we're getting raided by Morp. Mr. Morpy. Thanks, Morp. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys? Good morning. Good morning. Carl, what's up, dude? You love Wild Wasteland? 4 eyes. What is up, guys? If you guys aren't subbed to Morp, I think most everybody in here is, but if you're not subbed to Morp, make sure you go over there and give him a like and follow. He's a fantastic guy and a great streamer, and he's a close friend of mine, so make sure that you go and hang out with him and give him some love, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Let me see here. Do, 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 do. Where are you at? Morpy Morp. Drop a link down here. All right. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. I hope everybody's having and more coming. Yeah, what is up, dude? How are you? How was your stream? You got an email this morning for a gifted membership to Mort's channel. That's awesome, dude. My favorite part about this game was the mailbox things to send stuff back to put in my random dumpsters. There's a mailbox? That's crazy. I didn't know it was a mailbox. I don't remember a mailbox. That's awesome. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. So we're just trying to pick up our traits. I just started New Vegas. I'm starting New Vegas because season 2 is coming out of Fallout, the television show on Amazon Prime. And anyway, like I just want to get ahead. I've played this before. I don't remember if I finished it or not. I seriously don't remember at all. But I have a hard time remembering what I did yesterday, much less a video game I played years and years ago. I thought about waiting to see if that remaster was going to come out, but at the same time, like, I don't know when the season 2 of the show is going to drop, and I figured a lot of you guys probably wanted to catch back up and, like, refresh yourself, too, because of the new season coming out, so I figured we could all just kind of hang out and do it together, but we're just getting started with this, so I'm trying to choose my traits. I just did my special and all that good stuff, and picked the 3 categories or whatever, or 3 skills to attribute. So these I can pick 2 or none, and that's what we're doing right now. So if you guys have a weigh in on this, let me know. But yeah, so we got 4 eyes. We'll start this over. So we got build to destroy. The flamer that burns twice as bright, burns half as long. All weapons have 3% chance to critically hit, but equipment condition decays 15% faster. Fast shot. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more quickly, but your shots are 20% less accurate, which to me just means that they, equals nothing. And then we have 4 eyes. While wearing any type of glasses, you have a +1 perception. Without glasses, you have negative perception. Good-natured. You're good-natured at heart, more prone to solving problems with your mind than violence. You gain +5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech, but have -5 to energy weapons, explosives, guns, melee weapons, and unarmed. Heavy-handed. Your melee and unarmed attacks do more damage, but less critical hit damage. Kamikaze. You have a +10 action points, but your reckless nature causes you to have a -2 damage threshold. That sounds kind of fun. New Vegas is my fave of the newer ones. Fallout 2 for old school. Nice. Personally, I always pick Wild Wasteland. Forgot what else I picked for the second. There you go. Let's see here. Loose cannon. From frag grenades to throwing spears, you can throw weapons 30% faster at the cost of 25% less range. Small frame. Due to your small size, you have +1 agility, but your limbs are more easily crippled. Trigger discipline. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more slowly, but are 20% more accurate. I mean, that might not be too bad. Wild Wasteland. Unleashes the most bizarre and silly elements of post-apocalyptic America. Not for the faint of heart or the serious of temperament. Does anybody else have anything? Thank you guys for all the likes, by the way. 4 Eyes and Wild Wasteland for the best. Okay. The ones that I'm liking so far that I think would be fun is Wild Wasteland for certain. Kamikaze. Good-natured and 4 Eyes. Howdy AG, howdy chat, howdy Carl. What is up, man? How are you? Carl! All right, let's just go with Wild Wasteland because we got 2 for Wild Wastelands. Yeah, +10 action points. Kamikaze, okay. Good-natured and 4 Eyes. Puts in Carl whenever you try to type Carl. That's awesome. There's a pair of glasses at Doc's. Okay. Good to know. All right, I think we're going with 4 Eyes then. Done.
All right, I guess that about does it.
Does it now, Doc Mitchell. So the game just started. We're in Goodsprings. Everybody looks like Cabbage Patch Kids. I don't like the character creation on this. Not the best. All right, so where are the glasses at? And how did I miss them? Tis my question. I must have just walked right past them. I already stole the grimy suit out of there. That's a medical brace. Ooh, I did walk right past it. Oh, I forgot physicians today too. Take reading glasses. Nice. I just didn't get on the other side of that. I want to take this so bad. Ooh, Sunset Sarsaparilla Crate. Yes, give me those. All right. Oh, I don't have my Pip-Boy yet, so I can't put anything on, can I? All right, where am I supposed to be going here, Doc?
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip.
Shut up, Sam.
Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to...
We're doing fantastic, man.
They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks for patching me up. You shouldn't have gone through my stuff. What do I do now?
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
All right. No. And the game pay money, but if you activate hardcore mode now and maintain it through the end of the mainline story, you'll receive a special reward. Jesus Christ. I don't want to do that. You made Sunny a follower. It was fun. That's awesome. Let's see here. Yeah, Carl, I'm doing fantastic this morning. How are you doing, man? All right, let's see here. Goodsprings. I'm like, what type of special reward are you going to get for completing this game on hardcore? Yeah, I was going to say, I got no mods on for this. What's this? Nothing that you can steal. Ain't that a kick in the head? Woo! There's Poseidon Energy right there. Let's go see what's in the backyard here. Pick maze. Why is everything stealing in this game? Pisses me off. Alright. Hidden. I don't think it's going to really matter. But yeah, like I always go and like find a place to like dump all my shit. All these sunset sarsaparillas, we're going to have to find a place to put all those. I think got like 10 of them already. I'm like, I just want to steal everything. Requires a key. Okay. Ew. Ew, ew. What's in there? Oh, that's the truck. All right, let's open up our Pit Boy here. All weapons fall under weapon categories that determines how effective the weapon is. Guns, energy weapons, explosives, melee weapons, or unarmed. Compare the small icon below to the left of the weapons icon to the icon shown on the Pit Boy skill menu. Damage and DPS, these indicate the damage and damage per second, respectively. Weapons with a low damage have difficulty penetrating armor. If you hit a target's damage threshold, switch to a weapon with a higher damage or use ammo that reduces that target's damage threshold, e.g. armor piercing. Strength and skill, many weapons have a strength and or skill requirement. If your character does not meet the strength or skill requirement for the weapon, its aim will wobble. If a firearm, or it will attack more slowly if hand-to-hand. Condition. A weapon's condition affects the amount of damage it does. At 75% condition or higher, a weapon with low condition will do less damage and may be jammed when reloading. At 75% condition or higher, a weapon does maximum damage and only needs to be maintained. Repair and mod. These options take you to the repair and mod submenus where you may repair damaged equipment or attach weapon modifications respectively. All right. Mercenaries grenade rifle. Nice. Sturdy Caravan shotgun. Throwing spears. There's a dumpster in a mailbox right next to the main building. There's also a bed in that little gas station looking thing that that needs the key. Nice. Morning, Overseer. How are you? How is your morning going? Thank you guys for all the likes. Whoever's got 15, I appreciate you. Let's see here. Apparel can consist of many different types of gear ranging from clothing, armor, sunglasses, and hats. I got to put on those glasses. Some apparel grants damage threshold to the wearer. Your DT is the sum of all DT for currently equipped apparel, plus any bonuses from perks or chems. DT is directly subtracted from incoming damage, so a higher DT provides superior protection. Though a small percentage of damage can get through even the thickest armor, a high DT is quite valuable. Condition. Apparel condition affects how much protection it provides. Apparel above 50% provides maximum protection and only needs to be maintained. Light, medium, and heavy apparel will slow characters down when equipped. Repair. This option opens the repair submenu, which allows apparel to be repaired by salvaging parts from similar items. Alright, let's see here. We got an Armored Vault 13 jumpsuit. Damn! Here's the reading glasses. Let's put those on. Gives you +2 perception, so I must got 3. Okay, this is light. Condition's good. DT is 4. This is DT's 12. I mean, this is 8, and it's lightweight. Gives you +5 to speech. Oh, this is also 8. Nice. This one gives you +2 to speech and melee weapons. And gives you no DT. Alright. Oh, we also need to open up the other thing here. We got anti-venom. Ammunition is used by almost all guns and energy weapons, but is sometimes used by other weapons. Basic ammo types have no special effects, but ammo subtypes may increase damage, reduce an enemy's damage threshold, or even decrease spread. Effects are listed on the ammo submenu when the ammo is highlighted. Most weapons can use any ammo subtype that starts with the same name as the base ammo. Common ammo subtypes include armor piercing, ignores a large portion of the enemy's damage threshold, does slightly more damage. Hollow point does more damage, but is slightly easily blocked by armor. Overcharge, used by energy weapons, increases damage but degrades the weapon more quickly. Slug, used by shotguns, slugs replace buckshot with a single large bullet that is more accurate. To switch ammo subtypes, equip them on this menu outside of your Pip-Boy. Press the D-pad up to cycle through ammo subtypes for your currently equipped weapon. Nice. Alright, let's see here. Okay, here we go. Quests. Talk to Sunny. Inquire about your delivery assignment. Let's go talk to Sunny. Make active. It is active. Show location. It's right there. Boop, boop. Coffee still hot? No, I'm revisiting. Revisiting. I don't know if I finished it or not, to be quite honest with you. I think I did, but I can't remember. It's been a long time. He's going to open up all his gates. Okay. Settler here.
Hey there.
All right. Guess we won't be talking to you. Look at that rug. Oh, it's a mole. That's a big ass mole rat right there. I do like looting. Everything's stealing though, which sucks. I hate stealing from people because they get so mad. And it's like you must have like the guiltiest face ever because they know that you stole stuff. Like even if they're not inside. Like, we'll revisit this again. If we're desperate, we'll come back and steal. And Vitica, welcome, long time no see. How are you? No, I played New Vegas before. I'm just revisiting it. I played it a long time ago when it came out. I played it when it came out. It didn't work right, so I had to return the game. And then I waited till they came out with the Game of the Year edition, and then I played it then. I just don't remember if I actually... finished it or not. Reloading bench. What type workbench? God, everything got sunset sarsaparilla in it. All these sunset sarsaparillas, damn. Love how some of them are you're stealing from and some of them you're not. All right, let's head in here. General store. Pinkies, what's up? Welcome. How are you? You don't like it? Wrinkly floor mat? Let's see here. How are things? Fantastic, man. Can't complain. I want to steal all this shit. All right, Chet.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
All right. Let's see about if he knows anything about
The
people
leader
attack
was a
me.
New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
All right, let's see here.
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
Show me what you have for sale. More. What's up? Thank you so much for the $2, man.
At the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city.
Gomorrah.
You won't regret it. Word of advice: behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
All right, let me see here. So can we get a hashtag for Morpy? Don't forget to go over there and like and subscribe if you aren't already. I think most of you guys are from over there anyway, but if you're not, make sure you go and do that. Let's see what Invitica has to say. But thank you, Mr. Morp. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that too. You know that though. Let's see here. In Fallout 3, I do extra stuff to get the karma up after stealing. What would you do, Invitica? When the NPCs would get angry for stealing when you're trying to put items in their inventory? Yeah, that's a little much. Definitely a little much. But yeah. Goggins and Lucy gonna get ghoulish under their sheets and then adopt a mole rat and then eventually fall out of love and fight for custody of said mole rat. You gonna ship the two? Carl's gonna ship Lucy and Goggins, so Ghoul and Lucy gonna get shipped. Hit that like button if you wanted to steal from this guy. That's great. If you wanted to steal, do this. Show me what you have for sale. Ooh, here we go. Mr. House. Let's find out Mr. House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots.
Oh,
The other
no.
casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
I don't know. You tell me. All right, let's see what he's got for sale. Golly, he's got a lot of shit. Do I even have caps? I got 18. Yeah, that's going to not work out. What do I have for sale? Let's see. Probably don't need the knife. Let's get rid of that. I don't know if I need throwing spears, but we'll see. Got a regular 9mm pistol and then a weathered. Oh, shit. Probably need that to actually repair the other, though, so we'll see. I don't need all this armor. I guess it's just going to weigh me down. I'm going to be picking up shit like crazy. But maybe I'll keep it. I'll put it in a thing. Yeet. Yeet instead of yeast. I don't know why I picked that up to begin with. All right, that's probably good enough. No, let's accept it. And exit.
Thanks. It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
Need to fire up the PS3 and find a copy of this. Don't want to open up the CE. Shut up, Sam, with the damn throwing knives. Dude, you're so stupid.
Take it easy now.
Sam's always like, throwing knives, throwing knives, throwing knives. Silence 22 pistol. Oh, god damn. Get it. Alright, I'm not going to start by stealing from anybody quite yet. I want to figure things out and then steal from people as I go. Because I know that, like, all this shit gets affected. Like, it just,
Hey there.
gets me all, like, twisted up. Is that the same guy? Why does he sound different? Alright, where the crap am I supposed to be going? I don't want to wait. We can save, though, for certain. I think every single time I load in, it probably saves, but just to be on the safe side. Prospector Saloon. Okay, so this is where I am supposed to be going. Locked, very easy. Easy Pete!
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Let's see here. Do you know anything about the people who attacked me? Why are you called Easy Pete? Sure.
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners. The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say. Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts.
That's salvage, my man. Let's see here.
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out. Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away. They're slavers, led by a guy named
Caesar's Legion.
Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
I remember when I first met him. Let's see here. Easy Pete, one drink and he's anyone's. It sounds about right. Easy Pete, Megan says. Megan! Let's see here. So, what's important about the Hoover Dam? What do you use for the bighorn? What do you use the bighorners for? Do you know anything about Victor? Good God, this is a lot of fucking talking.
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory. Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered. The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the Schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
All right, and Vitico, you want to tell me how you like fix your karma? Because you never said. Like, I just hate how, like, most of the games, like, once you've, like, stole from them, they get all, like, bent out of shape and you can't fucking talk to them anymore.
Don't worry. She won't bite unless I tell her to. Not in Goodsprings, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the Schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
Magazine and locksmiths.
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
Are those all temporary? The magazines in this game, are they temporary, like an hour or something? I accidentally stole a tin can once and everyone became hostile. Yeah, exactly. I'm like not into that. Not into that at all.
You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful though. Put too much pressure on them and they'll snap. Always happy to help someone down on their luck.
Oh, isn't she sweet?
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
All right, let's see what we got in here. See, like, this is a magazine. I'm fixing to steal this. Uh-oh. Southwest Westlander, welcome. How are you? The 200-year-old ashtray, it isn't that big of a deal. Exactly. They did get all bent out of shape. Like, way bent out of shape. Oh, I do like being able to turn on the lights. Broken toilet. And then one that looks like it's brand new and clean. Where she be at? Oh, there she is. God bless. She's right fucking in front of me.
See the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Okay. Where's that varmint rifle? All right, let's see here. Really? You didn't hit that?
That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
Damn it.
Try crouching down and staying still. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway.
There's a
Our
relic.
critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
All right. I like being able to pick people's pockets and then like put grenades in it. I always love that. So does anybody remember if the magazines are temporary or are they permanent? Like they do permanent stat fixes? Geckos. Beck, what is up? Morning. How goes it? That doesn't sound great.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Pickpocket. Doing your part?
You're on. Go give them hell.
Thank you for doing your part, Carl. There's a gecko. We're like not gonna hit a thing from this angle. There we go. Hot damn. Oh shit, he's running at right for me. He's coming right for me. Can we not like hit him? Bye. Where's the other body at? There it is. We gotta make some food, don't we? So we can survive.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along.
Yeah, there's geckos, yeah.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
We'll get some little bit of extra XP. Look at these motherfuckers run. They look special. Alright. Get this gecko meat. Now where'd this woman go? Oops, where is she? Seriously, where'd she go? I don't like it. You can't run. She's like teleport there? Because, I mean, that bitch did not walk. She did not use those legs that she was given. You discover Goodsprings. There she is. Did they kill another one? Damn.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted
Yay!
to
Ball
show you.
caps.
Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Couldn't hurt.
All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
All right, let's see here. Todd, get on it, and I'm throwing my pet rocks at you. Let's see. I demand one as a pet in 76. There you go. Nice and cold in Florida, at least. Carl's asking Becky. Yeah, I'm sure. Not being able to sprint in this game made me download my first ever mod. I bet, Sinja. It makes me want to download a damn mod, too. Yes, a cool 90 degrees. Thanks for the sub, Corrupted. Appreciate you. Welcome to live stream. Throwing girl through all the pet rocks. All of them. Hello, little girl. What's up?
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Well, thank you. You've established a reputation with a group of people in the wasteland. Whether that reputation is good or bad, you're finally somebody, and people associated with that group will start to react to what you've done. There are many different factions in the wasteland. You can develop a distinct reputation with each one. As you perform actions that benefit a group, you will gain fame. If you perform actions that harm a group, you will gain infamy. Your reputation with any given group is a measure of the combined total of fame and infamy that you have earned. The benefits and drawbacks of any given reputation depend on the group itself. You may receive discounts with merchants, provoke attacks from hired thugs, or simply be treated differently. Though you will initially start out with a neutral reputation with any given faction, your fame and infamy will eventually push your reputation in different directions. You can see all your current reputations under the general section of your Pip-Boy. Good reputations: smiling troublemaker, some good, a little bad, good neutral. Good-natured rascal, good, a little bad, accepted, some good, liked, definitely good, allies, mostly good. Mixed reputation: soft-hearted devil, more bad than good, dark hero, more good than bad. Mixed, some good, some bad, unpredictable, good and bad, wild child, most good, most bad. Bad reputation: sneering punk, some bad, a little good, merciful thug, bad, a little good, shunned, some bad, hated, definitely bad, vilified, most bad. All right, well, that's nice. Let's see what's over here that we might be able to steal. We don't know what we need, so we'll just, do it all. I hate that I can't run. Did you just kill this person? What are you doing down here, bitch? That's a gecko. Never mind. Empty whiskey bottle. I don't think I need that. Ooh, activate campfire. Look at all this whiskey. Guess you can't do anything there. All right. Let's meander back up to where we came from, I guess. We'll, search things as we go. Lots of tin cans. Lots of glass bottles. Empty suitcase, sleep in bed. We don't need to do that yet. Man, if they do a remaster of this and it's half as good as Oblivion looked, man, I can't wait. That and Fallout 3. Oh, Fallout 3. My baby. Before you venture deeper into the wasteland, you may revise your character. Ooh. She looks like the stuff of nightmares. No AG. Evil. There you go. Pacifist. Good playthrough or evil playthrough or pacifist. My God, she's haunting. I don't know. I mean, I normally play good because I just get too wound up when things are evil. I don't know why. I mean, I can always do an evil playthrough. We can always take a vote tomorrow. You guys can think about it. We can start the game. And then tomorrow when I play again, Morp, what's up? When I play tomorrow, because I'll be playing tomorrow at the same time, we can switch it if you want. Well, what do you normally do, Sinja? No an AG evil? Yeah, I was gonna say I'm too nice. I feel guilty about doing shit in a video game that's not even real. Let's see, what's the rebuild? So here's what the character looks like. Sack of potatoes, purple hair. None of the facial features look good. So we'll just go next. Yep. So this is what we have. So we got 5 strength, 5 perception, 5 endurance, 5 charisma. No. Oh shit! It got rid of all of it. Shit. So we had 8, I think, and 7 there. And I took 1 out of endurance, I think, and put it in strength. I think this is what I had. 6, 5, 4, 5, 8, 5, 7, something like that. Does anybody have anything? Usually good. My conscience hurts too much. You sound like me. Anybody have suggestions? Since there's so many of you guys watching. I'll hang here for a second. Actually, you know what? I'll go get some water, and then that way you guys can chat and say whatever. See if anybody else did anything for the questions besides old Carl there. What's the question? My attributes. I got strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility. And then like tomorrow, I said tomorrow they could think about whether they want me to have like an evil playthrough or a good playthrough. And I'll do either one that they want. We'll play the way I like to play today, and then we can switch it up tomorrow. And then just play it that way. But yeah. That, and I don't know if the magazines are temporary or permanent boost to your stats in this game. Like in Fallout 3, they're permanent. I can't remember what they are in Fallout 4, to be quite honest with you. Let me go grab a water, though. Throw away my trash. I'll be right back. Let's see what we got. Senja. Oh yeah, I definitely will be. I'll be doing trying to do early morning streams on Wednesdays and Thursdays, and then possibly on Fridays as well. Blade only playthrough. Oh shit, ooze. No, that would kill my soul. Like I don't like melee that much. Like that's why I don't like Elder Scrolls that much. Like literally, I think it would kill my soul. Don't go 10 on anything. Okay. Six Samurai, welcome. How are you? Melee is OP at higher levels. I'm sure it probably is, actually. I was going to say, I like to play Dead Island. Do you guys know the game Dead Island? There's like this knife that you could get that like was like one stab anything. Man, that was fucking tits playing like that. I mean, like, Elder Scrolls is fine. It's just, like, I like guns so much. Like, I like to play with guns. I really should probably try to get away from that because, like, I mean, I play games that have swords and stuff in it. It's just, like, not as satisfying to me. But Sinja, thank you. Can we get a hashtag for Sinja? Being freaking awesome. Crossbow equals ye old gun. Yeah, I can deal with crossbows sometimes. So, yeah. You can do the medical upgrade to increase each in Vegas unless you max it. So don't go 10 with anything. Does that make sense, Ooze? So you guys choose for the good or evil. This will be for tomorrow though. Like I'll put the poll up, and then you guys can come in and like you can do it. Like I'll post it later today, and then the poll will be there until in the morning. And when I get in, I'll welcome all you guys in like I did this morning, and then like I'll look at it and we'll go from the poll where it's gonna be basically. All right, let's see here. So I guess I'll go with this. We'll just do done, and I picked guns, lockpick, and speech. Repair and science is already pretty high. Like, I like to be able to do all the speech checks, like, because you get extra XP. Like, I don't know why. And I don't like to be locked out of anything. Like, that's just like a personal pet peeve of mine. Good or evil? Exactly, man. Evil times 100 votes. You better create 100 fucking accounts then. Get to it, Carl. I mean, like, he's like one of those challenge accepted people. He'll probably make 100 accounts just so he can do it. But I'll post it up after I get done with this stream for tomorrow. So that way you guys can go right in after the stream and then, like, vote if you want to. It'll probably take me, like, 10 minutes to do. Let's see here. Might not take any time at all, actually. Maybe take, like, 5 minutes. Oh, I did reset again. Damn it. I don't think anybody's got any questions on this one. Orion, what's up? Good morning. How are you? Using a little Stay Puft symbol there. I love Stay Puft. Junior, what is up? Good morning. How are you? How is your morning going? I hope it's fantastic. Evil, evil, evil. All right, you'll be voting evil then. All right. We'll go ahead and start this then. Done. And we did Wild Wasteland and Four Eyes. Done. What did you finish? All right. A lot of people say this is better than Fallout 3. I mean, like, I'm not a lot of peeps. Fallout 3 changed my life. There's not going to be anything that's going to be better than Fallout 3. Like, I can say things that are as good as Fallout 3, but nothing's going to be better than Fallout 3. Like, that one's got a special place in my heart. You can't. It's nostalgia at its peak. You know what I'm saying? Just can't. But yeah, people that like New Vegas have very strong opinions about it. Like, their voice is a lot louder. If that makes sense. Like, that's the way I look at it. Fallout 3 people are normally like, yeah, Fallout New Vegas is good. I just like Fallout 3 better. And, like, they, you know, it's like me. Like, I like it. I think it's good. Ooh, Buffalo Gourd. But, like, Fallout 3, that's my baby. That is my baby. Where am I? Let's go loot everything that we can possibly loot. Fixing things, we got another one. Okay, so this is definitely, let's see how long this lasts then. It's got to be under 8, right? Fixing things. It doesn't say how long it lasts. I hate this. Is it permanently increased or not? Damn it. You know what? We'll use it when we get the locksmith, I guess. We got to try to open that safe. $153 of 210. Is this something you can pick? It's not. Looked like it might be, so I figured I would, you know, check it out. What about you? Yep. Perks can make them last longer. Oh, wow. Short time. New Vegas is your favorite. Seneca be sunset when AG deals with her. Haha. Tried it when it first came out. I must have not given it a good chance. So when it first came out, Carl, if you played on Xbox, it was almost unplayable. Like, I couldn't get anything to fucking work. There's a lot of shit in there. I was going to pick it all up and throw it into something that I can get into easily. Did I go inside of here? I did. This one's empty. Oh, we can sleep in this bed? That's good. This just became my house. Look at that. We might just throw everything in here. Fuck it. Squirrel stew. Hot damn. Alright, let's just throw some shit in this refrigerator. We'll make this our house for now. We got an extra knife again, damn. We'll put the lightweight leather, this in there. Put that in there. Well, that's got +2 speech, right? That's got +5. We'll go ahead and put that in there. I don't know what we need the gecko eggs for. What's the canteen for? Don't know what I need any of that for, but we'll put that in there for now. This should all weigh nothing. They do. Okay, perfect. All right. There's an empty Foot Locker. There's a bear. BB gun, open desk, buff out. I don't think I need the BB gun. Agility and endurance. All right. What's this? Empty sunset sarsaparilla. All right. Let me try to make a mental note of what my house looks like. Got the RV in that. Looks good to me. God dang it, not being able to run. Okay, so it's right across the saloon. And there's a back door too. Where's this at? Oh, it's right next to this bed. Hold on. Okay. Got it from Tesco? I don't know. Did you go to your grave? I have not yet. After seeing the Vegas graphics, I'm reconsidering spending some time to make a nice character I would play. There you go. I was gonna say, I think they're doing a remaster. Young Big Horner. There's a settler. All right. I've not been to my grave yet. I just started. Like, I just did the tutorial. That's it. There's locksmith. Damn, I didn't realize magazines would be in all the damn mailboxes. Jeez. You went into Victor's shack? Nice. I'm like, just the first place I go into that has, like, you know, something for me to, like, oh, let's duck down and steal that. Oopsie daisies. Like, the first place I can go in, I can sleep in a bed. I'm just like, this is it. This is my place.
Howdy.
Oh, she's the one that just helped me and I just stole from her. I'm a nasty bitch. Ooh. Single, well, if I need a shotgun for repair purposes, I guess I'll be back here. Stealing from her. For all the right reasons. For my research, there's something you can do with a revolver and grenades to give you the zoomies. Oh my god. That sounds like fun. I don't want to do any exploits, though. If it was by accident, it'd be fine. Alright, let's go see what we need to do. We got a ton of crap. Talk to Victor in Goodsprings about your rescue. Okay. Find the men who try to kill you. Okay, let's go find Brockflower and Xander Root. Show location. I'm assuming it's this way. Don't go that way. Alright, we'll go this way here.
Hey there.
Hey, hey. Smoke weed every day. Alright. Oh no! Batteries are dead. You're doing okay? I am doing fantastic, man. I cannot complain. I slept pretty good last night. I didn't sleep great, but I slept pretty good. Like, I fell asleep, like, super freaking early, like some old lady. And then, woke up at, like, 2 a.m. What's zoomies? You know, when you run around real fast, you're like, ah! That's your zoomies. Like, doesn't Gunther get the zoomies? I have them charging. I don't know where two of them went to. Hopefully they're over there in the box. I took them to my friend's house. Last time I went, I forgot my controller and the batteries, but I had an extra, like a brand new controller in the box, and I was like, thank God for that brand new controller. We're supposed to talk to Victor, though. Who's Victor? I need to go find Victor, I guess, at some point. We'll do the Brock Flower and then come back and look around for Victor. We still got several houses to go into. There's a cross. That's probably where I'm buried at. Oh, here comes the damn rad scorpion. Shoot that motherfucker in the face. God damn it! You got nothing for me. Dirty. That be dirty. I think I gotta go over there anyway, though. You're watching a speed rummer to go really fast, Carl. Pam gets zoomies if she eats whipped cream. She gets goofy eyes like that one gremlin. I can see Pam's face looking like that. Why am I taking a sip from my trusted canteen? I'm definitely going to be shooting this boat fly. Please fucking shoot it. God dang it. You missed. You're a dirty bitch, and you know it. I just don't like how they bob. There we go. Got you. Got that one, too. Alright, let's see if we can get this little one here. Missed. Got that. Where's the other one at? There you are. That's a 38. Let's see here. Gotcha! Alright, I think I got most of them. Now, am I buried up here, maybe? Search boat fly, search boat fly. What's this? Open grave. You need a shover. God, you need a shovel to dig here. Let's go see if we can find the shovel. I think it's got to be leaning up against the fence or something. You hear that? It's grody. I'm jumping over that. Is this where I was at? Take bent tin can. Tin cans are everywhere around here. I know I'm going to need it to, like, repair stuff, I bet. Where's that freaking thing? Keep out. Long way down. Can you go up that? Nope. Snow globe. You found a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. I'll take it. Where in the hell is that fucking shovel? Isn't there one, like, just sitting up here? Am I wrong? Damn it! Steal all the shit off the grave, though. I swore there was a damn shovel around here. There's Brock flower. Her grandma used to give her food with it on purpose just to laugh at her. Oh my God. I may need to call in assistance for you. I missed all this stuff in the graveyard. Oh no! She's tiny, but she's got spirit. Yeah, this is true. I mean, she's taller than me. Just barely. But still taller. Let's see. So I guess there's no fucking... I thought for certain there was a damn shovel up here. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see if I can find a damn shovel. Could have swore there's one in the damn graveyard. Like, literally could have sworn. All right, let's see here. Yeah, that's the one that's pick a lock thing. Dadgummit. Jump over this. Anything in here? Ooh, there is stuff in here. Lunchbox. Empty whiskey bottles. What's that? Sensor module. Ooh, meeting people. Damn, there's like magazines everywhere. I don't like how they're not permanent. I have to say I really enjoy the fact that, you know, like it's permanent, I think, in Fallout 3. And then like the bobbleheads also. Like, does snow globes do anything? Let's see. Hold on. Probably miscellaneous, right? There's a lunchbox. Drop. Nope. Okay. I think they're just for looks. Anthony, what's up? How long? Hello. How long time no see there? Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Let's see here. Get off of that tree. Damn it, you are stuck on that fucking tree. Can we pick any of this stuff? No. All right. Let's check our thing real quick. It doesn't tell you when you've done what you need to do. Damn it. Let's see. All right, so we need to go, I guess, towards this one. These things just climb the damn fence. Let's look around here and see if we find anything. Uh-oh, sounds like we got something coming for us. Here's the gas station. You gotta have a key for that. I don't know if we've been in this house. Oh, yeah, you steal from him. That's right. And that's Doc's house, right? Yeah. Can you do anything with anything over here? Nope. Or did he have anything in his mailbox? Did I check his mailbox? Empty. Sounds like we got Cody's. Damn, all of them full of magazines. I think Chet might have a shovel, I think. All right, Chet. Oh, God bless it. Everything's stealing. So irritating. Let me find something good to steal first of all. Ooh, steal purified water. That might be good. If I find a shovel up in here, I'm stealing that for certain. Do they even have bobbleheads in this game? Or do you just get the snow globes? Ooh, yeah. Steal that. Ooh, there's a safe. We need it to go in the schoolhouse? Is that where we're supposed to be going? Steal things. Open up a safe. Cherry bomb. Cherry bomb. Hello, Dad. Hello, Mom. This looks like a school. Uh-oh. What are you? Giant mantis. Not anymore, you're not. Wobbleheads. Wobbleheads. Wibbly wobbly. They don't fall down. I'm going to say, I think I need to pick something over here. I started this not too long ago. I had a hard time finding this stupid stuff. I was like, what the hell am I supposed to be picking? Jalapeno. Oh no. If I don't remember this, it's going to be bad. I just know, like, the last time, like, I started this back in February or March, I think. And I played it, I can't remember how many hours I played. And then, like, I was like, I need to take notes. I've already forgotten what I did. Like, the only things I could remember was Doc Mitchell and Goodsprings. That was it. But I remember I was trying to find whatever this other stupid thing is that I'm supposed to be finding. Nope, we need quests. Xander root. And I was like, where the fuck is this thing at to pick it? I think I had to find a video to even look it up, or I accidentally found it. I can't remember. I was pretty frustrated though. Because like the only thing I found was that one thing that was next to the door. It's like somewhere over here next to the school. Well, here comes another one of these things, huh? Where'd that thing go? Let's see here. Like, it's showing it like looks like it's inside the school. There is. I'm going over across there right now. So it says I'm right on top of it. So there's that building right there. And then there's that one. Carl just gifted 5 channel memberships. Holy shit, Carl. Thank you so much, man. Damn. I'll go to this real quick. Here's a cactus. Let's see here. Coffee Ghost. Welcome to the Deathclaws. Melissa S. Welcome to the Deathclaws. Jacqueline. Welcome to the Deathclaws. Aaron. Welcome to the Deathclaws. And Overseer Pete. Welcome back to the Deathclaws, man. Thank you guys for doing the hashtag for Carl. Carl. Carl being fucking tits as normal. But yes, thank you guys so much. And thank you for all the likes. I really appreciate it. You guys have been fucking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So very much. Okay, this is the one I looked at. Let's see. So we found cactus. And there's this broken ass place right here. Look for a stump. Stump, 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 stumpity stump. Is it this building right here I'm supposed to be looking at? I don't see any stumps. Now, unless it's further up. Hold on, let's see. This is, I'm looking in the wrong direction. Maybe it's this way then. See, this is a tree stump right here. This is in front of the school. Oh, is this it right here? I bet you this is it. Damn, it is. Like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, shit. It was only from that angle, though, because I, like, walked right past it and didn't see this stuff right at all. Oh, it's going to the hit in here. Thank you guys so much for doing that for Carl. No, 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 no. As I get rid of it, hell to the no. All right, there we go. Yes, finally. Thank you so much, Sanjay. I appreciate you. There we go. We got a light on. Empty lockers. Forget that you gotta do it like that. Kill him. Kill the next one. Did I get 2 for 1? No, I didn't. For a second, I thought I did, though. I was real excited about that. I got some 4 legs. I'm going to fry those up with some butter and radiation. Is there another one? Yeah, there it is. Okay, you can search the desk if there. It's a chessboard. We might as well like loot as much as we possibly can while we're in here. There's a programmer's digest. I'll take that. What is this? Ew, gross. Empty locker, empty locker. Locker. Here's the safe. What's this? Bobby pins. Terminal. Another magazine. Damn, boy. All right, let's see here. Apply torque with a screwdriver, rotate the bobby pin, force the lock. Okay. When torque is applied, the closer the bobby pin is to the correct position or sweet spot, the more the lock will rotate before the bobby pin breaks. Only when the bobby pin is in the correct position will the lock rotate fully and open. You can also try to open the lock by forcing it, but if you fail, the lock will be permanently broken and can only be opened with a key. That sucks. All right. I never understood why anybody would force it. Oh, look at that. That was pretty easy. Stealth boy. Damn. That's a good find. Can't pick up any of that stuff. More bobby pins, more bobby pins. No to the brooms, apparently. No, get out, get out. I guess that was it. That was all of it? That was the whole school? Guess it was. Well, I think there was more to it. Is that a magazine? Hang on. Damn. Completely almost missed that. Just randomly laying on the ground. Missed that one too. Huh. Here's a special hint. Always look behind everything. Because let me tell you, they'll hide guns and stuff behind, like, couches and stuff. I mean, like, that's what people do in real life, so it makes sense. All right, I think we're good. Heading into a meeting. If you're logged off when I'm done, have an awesome day. Thank you, Sinja. Don't work too hard. I should be on till about 2 p.m., so it's only 10 right now, so I got like another 4 hours. So hopefully your meeting doesn't last that long. If it does, I'm sorry for you. Because that sounds horrible. Another knife. Let's see what we can find up in here. I'll take anything I find until I can't walk. And then we'll reassess. But I think I got like 100 pounds that I can play around with. So unless I find some human enemies. Human enemies seem to be my downfall because, you know, all the clothes and the freaking weapons and such. Here's Victor.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Fit as a fiddle?
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up at the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that. I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any. I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. Happy trails!
Alright, so we talked to Victor. Oh, God. I don't want to go back. I don't want to talk to him. I was trying to see if I could get into his house.
Trails.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think you steal anything from him. I think that everything's like just free game. Coffee mug, coffee pot. Loot to your heavenly heart's delight. Can't take the cigarettes or that folder. Boo! I want to be able to pick up more stuff. Take the scrap metal. Oh, is there anything that you guys remember that you're supposed to be like collecting for this game? You know, like you have to have sugar bombs and like some of the books or whatever for some of the what are you doing? For some of the like things, like when you run into people, they're like collecting things.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. All right. We're back where we started. So let's see here. We need to go see what's her face. Can we fast travel there? Probably can. Let's see. We'll just walk back though. I might find something else on the way. Since we're just starting. Sensuous up. Plus, always a strong possibility you run into some bad guys and you can get some XP and level up. I don't even know if I've leveled up yet. Souls. What about Souls? You're talking about Souls-like games? Is this the right way? It is. Doesn't feel like the right way, but it is apparently. Just keep on walking. Tin can. Tin can. That's another. Give me the damn tin cans. Collect them all like Pokemon. Pika, 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 pika. It was supposed to be an hour. I guess my boss woke up on the right side of the bed. That's awesome, dude. That's a great way to start the day. I don't think we're going to run into anything. Good, that is. We'll walk through this building over here, because I don't think I've been through that one yet. Definitely not been here. We have to walk right past the house. Oop, is that a thing? No, it's a campfire, right? Oh, nice. Can I make it now? Let's see. Hold on. And they got to bring the Xander root to her, so let's not fucking cook it. That'll just make things complicated for us. I'm sure. Since it's an older game. What's all this? Uh-oh. Bad guy, good guy, bad guy, good guy. You discovered several locations you can fast travel back to. Discovered locations using your... Yep. Powder Gang Camp. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I just so got fucked on that one. No, god damn it. In order to heal a crippled limb, you have 3 choices. Sleep in a bed, find a doctor, or use a stim pack. Doctor's bags are by visiting a doctor for medical care. Stim packs can be used for general healing. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Limbs. Stim packet. Stim packet. We still don't have much of freaking health. I mean, they don't look evil, so I don't know why everything needs to be doing that. Steal dynamite.
Damn. Running low on smokes again. Never gets old when something blows up.
We can sleep on this bed. Damn it, I need to do all that. That sucks. I did not need to use all those stupid stim packs. Alright. Oh, god damn it! How come you can't see those things, you son of a gun? Alright, I think that's Prim over there, so let's see. We need to go this way to Goodsprings. Vicky. See the infamous couple's death car? Authentic memorabilia from something's crime spree, nationwide crime spree towards Prim. I was going to say, that's like, what's it called? Bonnie and Clyde. Yeah, I was going to say, Deathclaws are gnarly in every video game except 76. Amputate, man, I about has to bust out throwing knives on my commute. Laugh out loud, people be dumb. Collect souls. Amputate. If you want to see some cute little Deathclaws, I know where you can go. Sweet little things, wouldn't hurt a fly. I am sure they wouldn't hurt a fly. Don't they have baby ones in this one, don't they? Nathan, welcome. How are you? Any mods, AG? No mods, because I'm doing the game so that way I can like learn for the TV show. Like, so I can, compare and like know more about the like backstory and stuff for the TV show. So no, I'm not going to do any mods because I don't want it messing with any of that. And this is Xbox, so I don't know if they even have mods, to be quite honest with you. I know that you can do mods for Fallout 4. Lizard people. Well, that motherfucker's charging now. Dead! Dig gecko. Pick that. Now I got enough for some more powder. But welcome, Nathan. I hope you're having a good day, man. Watch out for mines. No shit, dude. If I asked already, I have a hard time playing Bethesda games. Oh, quality of life mods? Oh, I gotcha. So you're saying you can do mods on PC for certain. What quality of life mods are you looking for? Man's getting ready to get attacked. Yep, there's another one. Look at these little fuck faces. Ooh, God. See that thing fly at me? Why is it taking so long for you to reload? There we go. Right in the face, motherfucker. Oh, shit. There's another one. Low AP. Ah, shit. I am getting attacked for real. Well, I didn't do shit. Well, that's the way to freaking cheat right there. Oh shit, he's still alive. You're not dead yet? Die. Good night, dude. How many times I gotta shoot you? Pip-Boy, welcome! Yes, I did. I just started the game a couple hours ago. I started at 8. So I'm just doing some of the stuff for, what's-her-face over at the saloon. This is the first time I've leveled up, level 2. God, why it's taking so fucking long? Oh, probably because I have not actually completed any quests. Let's see here. Let's do 30 for lockpick. We'll get... I can't remember what speech is for the speech checks. Let's get border up to 20. 15, 15. I feel like speech is like 33, but I'm not sure. Let's see here. Unofficial patches and Fallout 4 quick loot so you don't have to open every body and container. Advanced character creator, better lighting, stuff like that. Nice, dude. I'm going to say that not opening up every body is nice. That would be fantastic. You know how much time that would save me because I like to loot? Let's see. Anything in particular I should put my points into? I don't like to leave anything unlocked, and I like to be able to do all the speech checks. So if anybody knows the exact amount for things, like a 35 is a speech check or whatever. You know, like some of them is like you gotta have like 40 for this or like 33 for that or whatever. That's what I'm talking about. I've just got 25 likes, guys. But yeah, I just started it. I can never get past 2-3 hours of gameplay. Why not? What's up? What happened? I'm slow when I play. I'll be the first one to tell you. Let's see here. I'll go ahead and put a couple points into, we'll do science. And I'll leave that there for a second while you guys catch up. Make sure that you're fast forward through the stream. Yeah, Pip-Boy, let me know. 2 used to Fallout 4. So what's the major difference? Like what's hanging you up, I guess, is what I should say. This is like an older game, so like I could see like if that's the problem, like with the whatever. Repair 100 just in case. Well, I can't get to 100. I only had so many points, Carl, but I can definitely, try to get to repair next time though. I know you're just taking the piss though. I just watched a speed run, 10 minutes to finish Vegas, no mods, and the devs that made the game couldn't understand how speedrunner was going so fast. Oh, wow. That's funny. You need 100 on repair? You do need 100 on repair? Sam, no you don't. You're being a dick too. Shit. You guys are so full of shits. You're so full of crap. It'd be sad if you're telling the truth and I don't believe you because you guys take the piss all the time. Sam's like, sorry. I was going to say, I'll work on repair next. Might need to repair a kid's bike at some point. Yeah, you never know. I have that problem. People don't believe me when I'm being for real. Sam's like, I'm always the little boy that cried wolf. Always. All right, we're going to go then. Continue. Oh, I get to do shit. See, this is why I need to do stuff. Let's see here. All right, Swift Learner, what's that one? With each rank in Swift Learner perk, you gain an additional 10% total experience points whenever experience points are earned, which is nice. With the retention perk, the bonuses granted by skill magazines last 3 times as longer. Intense training. With the intense training perk, you can put a single point into any of your special attributes. In combat, you do 10% damage against female opponents. Outside of combat, you sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the same sex. I love doing those. In combat, you do 10% damage against male opponents. Outside combat, you'll sometimes have access. See, I love all this stuff. Let's see. I feel like I should probably do... Ooh, which one should I do? Cannibal? Cannibal's not available yet, dude. See, it's grayed out. Gotta be level 4 for Cannibal. Either Swift Learner or Intense Training. Who's played this and has thoughts on this? I think it's got to do with graphics, user interface. Yeah. My ex couldn't play Fallout 3. Like, he would try to play Fallout 3, and he couldn't understand why they went backwards with the game, because, like, you couldn't, like, look at your weapons and, like, rotate them and stuff. He was like, I don't get this. Like, you could do it in, I think you could do it in Oblivion or whatever. Like, he just went on and on about it, and I just kind of stopped listening after a while. I was like, if you don't like it, it's fine. Like, you know, to me, I'm like, that's not that big of a deal. Like, it's not game-breaking for me, but for him, it definitely was. It was just, like, not something he could get past. He played Fallout 4, and he was fine. Because it, like, all the problems he had with Fallout 3 was fixed in Fallout 4. But yeah. So I get you. And, like, it's hard to go backwards. Like, if you start at something that's more advanced, like, it's sometimes harder to go backwards and, like, deal with all the... how weird everything is. So I feel you. But I played this before. Fallout 3 is my favorite, so, like, I'm definitely not opposed to going back and playing this one again, because this one's after Fallout 3. All right, let's see here. I think I'm going to do Swift Learner. We'll do that. Done. Like, and if anybody has a problem with that, they can let me know, and I can fix it the next time. You're going to say, I know that there's shit up here. See, there's dead bodies. Somebody got eaten. Somebody got their ass eaten up here. Look at this. Nasty! Intestines and stuff. Activate bear trap. Oh, no! Guys, we're right about the repair. Don't say shit. There's another fucking bear trap. Search Johnny. Why does he have bowling balls up here? It's got cars and bowling balls. Like, none of this makes any sense. He must have been rolling them down the hill at people. We're going to find out later. Johnny's up here doing something terrible. Alright, let's just walk down the hill here. He throws them at kids on bikes. Big brain time. You can activate it by stepping on it. Shut up, Carl. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to get the XP off of it, dude. I'm trying to get the level ups. That's the big brain time. How to maximize your earning potential. Maximize your earning potential. Alright, where the fuck is Goodsprings at? Is it taking me to Prim? Let's just save this stuff. Oh, no, I'm like right there. Why do I think that was Prim? I don't have a clue. Have I been in these? I have. Here she is. Never mind.
Let me see what you got.
It's a good thing I can go all the way back to Goodsprings.
All right now.
I do too. They're supposed to be doing the remaster. I'll just wait to play it again when the remaster comes out.
Give it a try.
Healing powder. Except.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Okay. You a loud poochie. Let's take all these glass bottles that I don't know if I need them or not. Because I can't remember. And we'll take them with us. Alright, let's see. Let's just fast travel back to Goodsprings. No, I don't want to wait. Goodsprings. It says I'm on top of it. Oh, it's the source. Never mind. God bless it. Nope. Nope. There we go. I mean, I'm facing the right way. Like, I gotta figure this shit out. Girl, don't leave me. Oh, let's just fast travel because I can't. Can't do this. Alright. Death to NCR. Loot everything. I do love to loot everything. It's French, yeah. French, you better shut your fucking mouth, Sam. I'm just kidding. Alright, we gotta find Chet, right? We gotta find Chet and find that girl we need to talk to. Ooh, terminal that's locked. That's Easy Pete. Floor safe.
Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
Ah, talk to Joe Cobb. What you doing, Joe? Damn it, fuck face. That's the settler. All right, here's Trudy.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Show me what you have for sale. Overheard an argument. What was that all about? I'm trying to track down people who attacked me.
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident. And it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. Cobb hasn't exactly been looking for Ringo too hard. I think he's afraid that Ringo will ambush him, which is probably true. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea.
You think?
Was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
All right.
All right. If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping
I do
Ringo
like
would also make the
discounts.
powder gangers mad. And they've got a lot of friends out there. He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there. Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit. I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
What's he hiding, right? Let's see here.
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was. Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
Oh, interesting.
Fine by me.
They already said it might be Mr. House.
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be captains
Just
for
like
you.
me.
I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Mr. New Vegas.
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Nice.
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies. Got a special discount for you after what you've done for us.
Yay, discounts. Meeting people, meeting people. Moonshine, Salesman Weekly. Huh. Well, I got 9 caps for a knife before, and I'm going to only get 6 now. Merc Charmer outfit, nice. Alright, let's just do accept and we'll get out of this.
Pleasure doing business with you. The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
So the NCR was definitely in season 1 of Fallout television show.
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something. Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Alright, so we got all the info we need out of her.
There.
That's fairly good. Alright, so what else do we need to do? Yeah, we've already been through all this. Let's see your quests. Alright, we need to go back to our house. Drop off all of our crap. We need to find Chet. Chet's in Goodsprings, right? Is this Chet? I know there's a free shovel somewhere though. There's gotta be. Yeah, this is Chet. All right, let's see here. Chet.
You looking to buy some supplies? If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get...
Kissy, welcome. How are you?
Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors.
No, I was Morp. Were you watching Morp?
Looking for trouble.
If you were watching Morp and I are friends. He pushed over to me. Rated me. If not, I'm happy that your autoplay chose me. Good morning. Hope you have a fantastic morning. Let's see here. And a fantastic day. Let's see here. Tell me about weapon mods.
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor. Take it easy now.
Oh shit, I meant to ask what he had to sell.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Duh.
Can do.
Recharger rifle, that's nice. I don't see boxing tape. Ooh, yeah. I don't see a shovel. Let's take that.
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy now.
All right, let's just look around, see if he's got a shovel sitting around in here somewhere that we can steal. Yeah, bless it. He's got a salesman magazine. He's sitting right there, though. Roller skate. I got a brand new pair of roller skates. My computer shows you in my sleep via autoplay. Ah. All right, let's see here. Either way. Is this also locked? All right, let's see. So Chet did not have a shovel. That is too flippin' bad. This be my house. We'll sleep in the bed, get our health up, throw everything in the fridge. We'll throw that in there. We'll throw that in there. Hold on. Ooh, that's a 10 millimeter. The other one's a 9 millimeter. Ooh, can we like combine those? Let's find out. Do these things weigh anything? Oh my God, they do. They weigh 2 pounds. Why do they weigh so much? Like, what does that even do? Those didn't weigh anything, but this does. That one's a manual instead of a magazine, I guess. Well, I don't need to do that. I got cases of stuff? Jeez. Alright, sleep in that bed for an hour. Dark, welcome. How are you? Shovel at the top of his shop? At the top of his shop. God dang it, I hate how you can't run. You mean like on the roof?
Howdy.
Here, so let me turn on the damn light. That might actually freaking help. More. I'm like, what does the top of his shop mean? Exactly. There's the shovel, damn it. Oh, it doesn't let me pick it up. It just says shovel. Why is there no interaction? That sucks. I was going to say, if I had to switch to, I might be excited about it. Are you excited about it?
Howdy.
Yeah, Nathan, you're right. It would be very comfy. 100%. I'd love to be able to sprint. All right, so you can't get out there. All right, let's see. Apparently it's amazing. All right, let's see here. Show location. Egg timer. Did they give us a key to that? I wonder if they did. Fixing to find out, I guess. Been avoiding all info because I'm already sold. I don't need spoilers. But I used to switch in Pokemon. Dude, if I had fucking money, I would do that. But you know I don't. It's open now.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
You better not miss.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
I don't know how to play Caravan. I'm really bad at this game. Let's see here.
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
Let's play.
Just keep an eye out for them while you travel. I've found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves. Can find some for sale, too. Don't worry, I'm not that good of a player.
All right. Ringo, 54, current ante 0, total funds 120. Auto match, raise. I don't even know what this is. Good night. Accept, I guess. What in the fuck does any of this mean? Oh, shit. Total cards. Okay. So what are you supposed to do with this? Add? What the fuck, dude? I honestly don't think I played Caravan at all when I played through. I was going to say, I have no idea what I'm doing. Look at this Jack's face, though. It's hilarious. Splicer, what's up? I know. I still want to play it, though. Let's just do right bumper and see what happens. Play. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? Oh my Jesus, can we just not play this? Can I get out altogether? Can we just get out of this? Yes, I do. I don't want to lose fucking 54 caps, but god damn it. That sucks. Wish I hadn't done that. Jesus Christ. Worked so hard to get those 54 fucking caps. Well, kill you, just take my caps back. I'm like, I don't have any idea what the fuck I was doing. It just seemed like it was going to take too fucking long. Probably shouldn't have done that, but what am I supposed to do? Let's see here. Played it out and seen what happened, I guess. Oh, well. We just picked up a damn sledgehammer. That's a little much. Uh-oh. I stole something. Are you going to get mad now? You going to get mad? Are you getting mad? For real? Because I will kill you. Don't fucking push me. You just stole all my freaking caps, so I don't want to fucking hear it. Ringo.
What is it? Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from...
Yeah, I know, Scarl. It was a little late.
And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I can handle all of them in a gunfight.
Thanks, Carl. I appreciate that. Always looking out. So I haven't played it, but this once just clicked my way through and lost. Car coming through clutch with the strat. I help when I can. But Scarlet, thank you, yeah. Shut up, Carl. Shut up, boy. What are you going to do about the powder gangers? Why are the powder gangers out to get you? What do you do around here? Let's not play the Caravan again.
I've never stopped here until recently. You're better off asking one of the locals.
Killed Ringo immediately. Nice.
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. All I've got left on me are a handful of caps. But you get me out of this, and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word.
Yeah, better be more than 54 caps, I can tell you that much.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around to see if anybody else wants to help out. If they don't, you SOL.
I was thinking of myself, actually. Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours?
If you insist.
Start with Sunny Smiles.
Stabby, what's up? Good morning.
Most around here.
All right. We did all that. All right, so that's all done. So who am I supposed to be talking to? Let's see. Sunny Smiles. All right. Splicer. Splicey Splice. Let's see. All right, here's Sunny.
Hi there. Sticking around Goodsprings for a while longer?
You just waking up? Yeah, I was going to say, it was at 10 till 8 there.
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with a roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can. I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Goodsprings, so wildlife is always creeping in. Sure, what do you want to know? Southeast of here is Prim.
Yeah, mark my map.
Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot. Around here, mostly coyotes
What?
and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large
Okay,
packs,
see ya.
but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Goodsprings. The critters up there are big and poisonous. The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice. Well, the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too. Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks.
Nice.
But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited. If you want to know anything else, just ask.
I will.
Say no more. I'm in.
Yay!
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
All right, let's see here. I played on an ultimate frisbee team called Stabby McRobot, and our cheer was stab, 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 like from Futurama. Can't remember what his name is. Ricardo. Is it Ricardo? Rodriguez? That's Bender's name. Stab, stab, stab. I can't remember how he does it. Ha-ha! That's what he does. Let's see here. It was a great time. Scarlet, no worries. You can also just hit the... Yeah, I did that part, but then I couldn't figure out the rest of it. I was like, I don't know what the discard pile was or whatever. I'm like, I don't know what this is. Sonny's such a cutie. I was going to say, why can't we make our... Like, why don't they have randomized for that and, like, make the randomized character faces for females look like that instead of looking like they just squeezed them through a tube of toothpaste? Yeah. From Futurama? Yeah. Stab. I can't remember what his name is, though. It's not Stabby McRobot, though. It was... Oh, man. Rodriguez is Bender's middle name. Snapdragon, what's up? Roberto. Yes, Roberto. Thank you. I said Ricardo. I was close. I know it started with an R. Snapdragon, good morning. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. Let's see here. Any ideas on how to convince Trudy to join us? Would Chet be willing to give us his supplies? How can I get Easy Pete's dynamite? Steal it from him. I hit him in the kneecap and done.
Dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you hand it.
So you're saying I need to go level up?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
Neurospicy. Food time. Ooh, what you eating?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
That would be good. All right.
I'll be waiting.
Guess we can go see how much of a thing we need to have with the other two.
Hey, so you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
I do have a speech of 25.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you.
Yay!
Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't...
Chicken burger and fries, Melly age 7, yum.
Creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock. Be careful out there.
All right. So we got 28 for speech checking Trudy. That's not the damn way out. Where's the door? Is this it? This is it. Let's see what our barter needs to be up to. Probably 25. I think it's like something small. I want to make a turkey sandwich. I also would like tacos, because Sam always talks about fucking tacos.
You looking to buy some supplies? Now just hold on. I never voted
for kids or for adults. You can make them for adults.
That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
So we need 25 for barter.
Right. Just keep me out of it. Is there anything else?
Can I not? Okay, yeah, I can come back to that later.
Take it easy now.
Chet, you a dick. You's a straight up dick. Here he is. I walked right past him.
Howdy. Bad trouble.
Bad trouble.
Welcome. Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Tacos! So we need 25 for that too.
Yep. Yep.
All right, let's go up here and talk to old what's his face, which I keep on trying to run and I can't. Luckily, Pam does the cooking. If we cooked, we'd end up hospitalized. If I cooked, we'd end up hospitalized. I don't think it's nearly that bad, but yeah, Pam's cooking is delicious. Doc McFluff and stuff. You can make some burnt toast. Cheerio. Right. Pip up. Old boy. Old chap.
Welcome back.
That's a proper piece of toast there, Carl.
See me again so soon. What can I do for you?
Oh, does Pam ever make Eggy in the basket?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
You don't know what Eggy in a basket is?
This here's Goodsprings, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Goodsprings Source, they call it.
That's a gross taco, dude.
That's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us.
Yeah, it's like in the middle of it. Apparently it's very British.
Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bar. Other than that, there's not much to see. That'd be Victor. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. He keeps to himself mostly. You want to know more about him?
Egg soldiers?
Ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town.
What's egg soldiers?
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
Soft-boiled egg in a cup served with sticks of buttered toast. That's what my grandpa used to eat. I'm quote-unquote allergic to eggs. What does that mean, quote-unquote? It doesn't sound like you're actually allergic. It sounds like maybe you don't like them. Which is okay. It's okay not to like them. Ugh. Being up so early with you guys is so cute. It feels like we're in the 3rd grade learning to write in cursive. Chocolate or regular milk for snack time? I want Kool-Aid. I demand Kool-Aid. I demand Kool-Aid or nothing. All right, now what am I supposed to be doing? I need to go level up. Let's go towards Prim. Let's change our quest. Let's do this one. Okay, inquire about your delivery assignment with the administrator of the Mojave Express and Prim. Find the men who try to kill you. All right, let's show the location. We got a little ways to go. I guess we could fast travel to the one location. Stop it. Yes. Throw eggs at Stabby. I used to volunteer like a dork to help pass out lunch. Laughed my ass off. I was the first to raise my hand. They're fantastic. What are egg bites? So this is Prim. I was looking at the right place. I was doing the right thing. Damn it. Who's lurid? I'm assuming you're talking to Stabby. That's what I'm assuming. God, I hope I took the stuff back to the camp. I don't want to be ever cucumbered. Look like a bad guy over there. Oh, what was that? Gecko? Look how cute. Cutely disgusting right in the fucking face. Lure's your honey. Green onion, cheese, bacon, and egg mix dropped into muffin cups, then bake in the oven. Bacon! It's bacon! Alright, we got some gecko meat. We need to, like, learn to cook this stuff, I think. I don't like how that froze up. Let's save that real quick. Here's something. There's one. He's running. Not at me, thank God, but... Oopsies. What's that? Jalapenos. There's an NCR there. Let's go pick this, whatever this is. White horse and nettle. Prim.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits. Some convicts from the prison.
Haven't had bacon in months.
Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, they're
Bacon buddies.
raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back.
I had sausage the other day. Oh, I had a salad that had bacon on it though the other day.
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them. We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Okay. I guess that makes perfect sense. Not really. Why no bacon? Health reasons. Trying to lose weight. Don't like it. You're allergic like Stabby. It's not a life you could live. I think I need to go across that bridge. Guess I could just go this way. Come on, baby. There's a Mojave Express. What was my carry weight? 161 to 210. Okay. I'm okay. Bison Steve. Uh-oh. Alright, being shot at. Oh, there they are. I need to get a different weapon. Tumbleweed coming through. Yeah, we could do that. It's got 27. Yeah, let's go with the 9mm. boo. Damn it! Fuckery, fuckery, fuckery. You need to eat something. Here, eat that. Where's some of those sarsaparillas at? Damn it, bitch. Really? Are you just gonna sit here and fucking just like get shot at? Like, what are you doing with your life right now? Let's not waste our AP on that motherfucker. Let's try to hit this motherfucker in the face. Good. There goes his head. Just the way I like to see it go. Right in the fucking face. What the fuck is he doing? Is he like scared? Good, you should be. Oh, look at that Jason mask. Alright. How much do I weigh now? 187. Okay, so I'm good. Oh, what happened to you, little fella? Gotta drag my carcass out of bed and get ready for the day. Alright. Don't work too hard there, Stabby. Have a good day. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Alright, let's see here. Ruby's Castle. Is there anybody in here? Apparently not, but fuck. Ah, nice, dude. Fuck yes. Repair 65 required. 55. Leave alone. Okay, well, we did that. Empty, empty, empty. Still on Ruby's casserole. I don't care. You know why? Because there's nobody even in here. All right, let's see. Inquire about your delivery assignment with the administrator of the Mojave Express and Prim. Well, I don't see him. So, where's that at? Is there like an upstairs that I missed? This motherfucker looks like he's dead. He was already dead before I got here. I have no part of that. Well, now we're at 210. You know what? Let's just fast travel out of here. We'll fast travel out. No, I don't want to fuck. Damn it. Fast travel out of here. We'll go back to Goodsprings real quick. We'll put our stuff away and we'll come back and we'll do whatchamacallit. Try to find them. You know what? Let's do this real quick. Oh, we don't need a sledgehammer. That's gonna be so freaking heavy. Let's see here. Caravaner outfit. There's the hockey mask, unarmed, +5. Can we wear glasses with it though? All right, let's put some stuff away. Baseball bat. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of the knife. Tire iron. Melee and guns. Agility and endurance. Does goggles count? Ooh, biker goggles. Does that count as glasses? I wonder. Oh, you know what I was supposed to look at? That thing. Sneak increased by 3, okay. All right. What are you? Those motherfuckers just got in my bed and started sleeping. I took this place over. Don't you guys know? Apparently I didn't leave enough, you know, stuff behind to let them know that this was my place. This is my place now. I gotta go outside. What kind of character playthrough are you doing here? When I play New Vegas, I'm super hardcore into my own little stories. Like, I even keep notebooks. I don't ever do stuff like that. I just play as me. Like, if I have a bad attitude that day, I play as a bad attitude. If, you know, I am feeling like myself, I'm usually pretty nice. What are you doing here, Joe Cobb?
What the hell is your... What do you want? Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion is
Pro knife thrower. Chow, chow, chow. Oh!
I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion.
I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die.
Sounds like a good
I
time.
ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
Former pro knife thrower.
New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want.
I mean, you can definitely roleplay in 76 if you want to. Like, it's all about, keeping to it. Like, I did a thing where I was like a Nuka-Cola person. Like, I worked for Nuka-Cola. Like, so I built everything like it was Nuka-Cola. I, like, ran around with Nuka-Cola outfit on and, like, the backpack, and I'd hand Nuka-Colas to people. But, like, I don't normally do stuff like that. I just always, like, just kind of play. Morp, have a good night. Sleep well. But yeah.
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
You want to be amongst your people. This is your territory?
It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots. None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
Your main's a Nuka-Cola eradicator?
Robbed some people, burned some things, killed a few guys. Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important. Yeah.
Alright, so you can take over the town with Joe Cobb, apparently. Interesting. Very interesting. Nope, 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 nope. Poseidon Energy, begin your odyssey with us. Alright. Which way am I supposed to be going now? Supposed to be talking to somebody. I just don't know where. Oh shit, can I undo these? I can. Fuck! God damn it.
Got business here?
I do. Just lost my arm though, just hanging out. Bleeding to death. Just doing it to it. Do it to it. Let's see. Can I sleep in this bed? Hell yeah, I can. Alright. That way I don't have to use a stim pack. Because why waste them when they don't give them to you that often? Alright, let's see what's in here real quick. Anything good? Not at all. Not at all. That's not something I can get into there. Empty. Well, Lieutenant Hayes. Hoarding Nuka-Colas. Bleeding to death without NCR and my babies. I have the flag above my bed like a frat boy. You do whatever you gotta do. Lieutenant Hayes just walking into the wall.
The New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business? We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing. The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow. Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers, mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought, most of them at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. Most people just call it NCRCF, that's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup, killed the guards that weren't able to escape, and I've been ransacking the area since then.
Right, Sam? That'd be fantastic. Eric, what's up? How are you? What do you mean nerf them? I was going to say, I hope to God that they make things worse. I think we're going to end up seeing more, I don't know, probably grenades and bombs and stuff. You're doing well? Fantastic.
I have some free time. Ask away.
I guess I don't have more questions. All right. So we did all the things. Let's see here. What else we got to do? Let's see what else is in here. NCR tent. All right, let's get out of here. Like, why is everything owned by the NCR just because they're near it? Seems a little weird. A little weird. These are safe. Hot damn. Glad I decided to look around. Only reinforces my looting. I was going to say super mutants should definitely be a thing for season 2. Let's see if anybody's actually responded to that other than Carl. More, will they actually show someone buy something with caps? You want to see what 200 caps look like? That'd be awesome, actually. I think they'll do half and half. I think that, I mean, like, that's kind of like the style right now. Like, people really dig when it's like real stuff and, you know, like puppetry and aesthetics and stuff, and then CGI. Like, a lot of people like the other. So, like, it'll probably lean heavy towards like actual like prosthetics and stuff with some CGI, I imagine. And the thing is, it's what's his face, one of the Nolans. I know Christopher, his brother, likes to use as many practical effects as possible. I'm not sure if he's the same way or not. I mean, like, he did do Westworld, and Westworld's got some CGI stuff in it. So it'll probably be about, I'd say 75-25. Looks like Skull. I want to steal all your shit. Let's see, what else do I got for weapons? I'm going to say, I'm pretty sure this is locked. Nope. Open door to Deputy Beagle's residence. Where the fuck is Deputy Beagle at? Why does it act like I'm stealing just by going inside? It didn't pick a lock. Where do you put 40,000 ball caps? I don't have a clue, dude. Am I safe? You want to see mutants? Get the Gat Plas will be useless if it makes an appearance. Why you say it'll be useless? Yeah, I want some. I think that we're going to get a lot of stuff like that. I think that we're going to get some things that are like from the video game, and then some things that are brand new to the show. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that we're going to get a little bit of everything. They really want to mix it up, you know? These people are dead. They be dead. Everything is empty. Everything is flipping empty up in here. What can we do with the reloading bench? Oh. Can we just do one? I don't know what that's supposed to do. Let's see. Is that actually in my thing? Huh. I don't know what I just did. Cap stash. Buried in canisters in the backyard. Because they nerf an AG, no more DPS if it appears in the show. If it appears in the show, it should also be nerfed. So you're saying that the show should dictate the video game or vice versa? Let's see here. Leather belt. Good Lord. All right, let's see here. I was going to say, Deathclaws were definitely supposed to be in the show, or at least something like it.
What it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell. That beat up old thing? What do you want to know? A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running again. I was hoping to use it for some courier work, but that ain't gonna happen.
I hope that they're terrifying too, but like there is like that's the other thing. And Eric is like, you know, we're talking about like CGI versus actual thing. Like they got I think the Deathclaws will probably be mostly CGI. Because they have like pieces of it, but not like the full thing. So I think the Deathclaws will probably be CGI. I hope the Super Mutants are more prosthetics and stuff though. If we see a Gat Plasm melt giant enemies in the show, we should also have the same in game, but they're taking it away from us in game, so they should represent them accurately. I was going to say, but he's not going off, but they're not playing off 76, they're playing off New Vegas and Fallout 3. So it's going to be more accurate to those games. 76 really should follow the show, in my opinion. But see, then they have to balance everything because there's multiple players. And so that's where things get tricky and why they, you know, have to keep on changing stuff. But the thing is they say that they're taking something away because it's too powerful, and then they put in something else that's way more powerful than the other thing. I don't get it. I never will, I don't think. Sam says roar. Roar. But yeah, they're supposed to have Deathclaws. And like the Deathclaw skeleton is at the end, the head. They actually show someone buy something. Oh yeah, I've already seen that. Let's see here. I don't know why I just brought that over. That's so weird. All right, let's see here. What's wrong with it? Do you mind if I try to fix it?
Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious, but my tinkering days are long gone. Hey, you're welcome to try. It's yours if you can get it.
Ooh, companion.
If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard in Novak and be done with the damn thing.
Novak added, I'm sure.
I guess I don't have any.
Eddie, my love.
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
Oh, good.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages.
Them.
That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out. No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say.
See here. This is the cycle I've seen. The old legacies were too powerful, then they nerfed everything. Now we have gear we worked hard for just for them to change it because we're too powerful again. Yeah. I don't have a video on one slot. I don't. I'm sorry, Sam. I do not. Let's see here.
Nope. Different fella. Bigger. Had himself a face on a screen. and he talked more like you or me. Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip. Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle.
My kind of town.
He was keeping a good bit of notes on him, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
They're changing a bunch of the perk cards. I can't hardly keep up with the changes that they're doing, to be quite honest with you. I feel like I just want to wait until they get everything sorted so that way I can try to figure it out. Because, like, right now it's like just trying to, like, I don't even know the best way to put it. Like, it's almost like somebody's writing a book and you're trying to fill in the pages with the, like, with your own story, even though, like, you know that they're going to continue writing over top of your writing. Like, I don't know else to say. Like, I just feel like it's too much to invest if they're just going to keep on changing everything. Pretty boy. Yeah. I'm just like, I don't see the point in, like, doing all that.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be. Beagle had some notes he was taking while he was eavesdropping around the Potter gangsters. He'll be your best source of information on that subject. Sure, I'll tell you what I know.
All right, I think that's it.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
Can we gamble? Can we gamble? Can I spend all of my caps? Cap, 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 cap. Shot glass. Steal a cigarette. All right, let's see. What's this? Cigarettes. We can't bet in any of these things.
Before the powder gangers came to town, Johnson Nash ran a local store in the Mojave Express station.
Okay. These replica outfits show just how conscious Vicky was of the styles of the period. Vicky was well known for her sense of fashion, and her fixation on expensive clothing was thought to be one of the reasons the pair chose a life of crime. We can't see what they were wearing. And apparently it's two ladies. The 9mm submachine gun preserved in the glass case to the left of this plaque is the actual weapon Vance carried in a paper-wrapped box under some suitcases in the trunk of his car during his and Vicky's crime spree. Never fired and luckily untouched by the hail of bullets that ended its notorious owner's life, the weapon's mint condition inspires dread in all who look upon it. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people had he ever fired the gun, so long as his aim was exact and he was starting off with a full clip, or even more if he had had additional ammo clips and remembered to reload. Wow, lots of speculation. The 9mm submachine gun preserved in the glass case to the left of this plaque is the actual weapon. I for God's sakes, it's saying the exact same thing as the sign. Really? Good God. All right. Oh, there's the thing. These mannequins display replicas of the same thing. Okay. It says the same exact shit. Move along, please.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokesspot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw! Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition, never fired.
Yes, please.
Yes, ma'am. Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale. Have it your way, partner. Maybe work up your curiosity by having a look at thrilling exhibits, like the genuine Deathclaw and Vance's machine gun. Happy trails, partner.
All right, let's leave that alone for now. Let's see. So what else do we need to do? Let's see. Quests. Gotta find his lawman. Acquire Easy Pete's dynamite. Convince Chet. Bring Eddie to the Gibson scrapyard in Novak. We could do that, I guess. Where's that location? So where is this robot at? On stage and in person.
Hey there.
Prim resident. Steel storm chaser hat. Nice, dude. Wonder what that storm chaser hat does. Salesman Weekly.
Hey there. Rather be left alone in my misery if you don't mind.
Okay. You do you.
Rather be left alone to my
All these damn, oh my god, look at all this shit, dude. This looks like a place for me. 9mm submachine gun. Good lord. So where the hell is this fucking robot at?
Hey there.
Oh, that's Johnson Ash. Why is he? Oh, he's got his gun out probably because of
Still
me.
hanging about Prim, huh?
Oh.
Sure, have a look.
All of a sudden he's got a bunch of shit for me. Scrap electronics and scrap metal.
Another satisfied customer. Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got.
Hill bombing on tricycles. Shakes, what's up? Welcome, how are you?
Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there.
All right, let's see here. See if you could somehow work to repair that car. Let's see here. Oh, hear me out. Tricycle. I'll take a tricycle at this point. The roads on 76 are sufficiently fucked. You need more vehicles than sweet hot rod looking thing. Howdy, 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 howdy. You want a giant front wheel like a grown human-sized big wheel? That would be awesome. That sounds awesome, actually. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. figured I better get something to drink while I'm doing this. Let's see. Whoop, 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 whoop. Fallout's newest van, Heaven's Door. Knock, knock, knocking on Heaven's door. Is this guy an ally? He's knocking in Heaven's Door already. This dude? I don't think so. I paid good caps to see this. Almost all my photo mode photos on 76 are playing instruments at Violent Night with people in different costumes. That's funny. Thank you guys for the 30 likes. Nuka World and Nuka Plant. Just posing. So this is Xbox, so I don't have anything like that. All right, let's see what he's got to say. But thank you for that. What am I crunching on? Cheez-Its.
Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me. Well, I'll answer what I can. Sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop.
Munch, munch, munch.
Leastways I did before things went to hell.
Cheetos.
Ask away. That's where we are. This here little casino brought some cash and bodies into the town before them powder gangsters came in. Now, they can't rush us without eating a good bit of hot lead, but we are in a kind of box canyon. Guess this is a fitting place for that as any. I reckon that if they thought hard enough about it, they'd realize they got more bodies than we have bullets. But for now, we're safe enough in here.
Well, that's good.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
All right. As I point a gun in his face. Oh, here's Ruby.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband
They're good?
and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen.
What do you cook, Ruby?
My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds.
I think you have to get her stuff, don't you?
The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'd forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead. Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got? Guess you'll be needing to find some, huh?
Ruby's hot.
When you do.
Red Scorpion tacos is what she meant? Definitely.
My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So I don't have nothing to say about Prim, for the time being at least. It's a sad state of affairs. Discuss it with Mr. Nash if you care to. Just makes me want to cry.
Time for me to go then if you're going to start crying.
Later. Howdy.
I think I got everybody on edge. Walking around with my gun out. Takis. Would they put it away? Not really. All right, let's go out here. So we can find some more. There's a bunch of blood. What's going on in here? Yep, exactly. We're getting shot at, boy. What are you doing? Use your thingamabobber. Really? Apparently that's not working at all. Die, you convict. No, have you? Because you look like you have. You about to look right like you've had enough too. Damn it. You missed both times, didn't you? Oh, god damn. Did you see that shit? Woo! Bitches be dead, losing their heads. Fuck you, boy. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Some terminals are protected and can't be accessed without a password. If your science skill is high, you can attempt to hack the terminal. Selecting the correct password will grant you access. If your guess is incorrect, you'll be shown how many letters match the correct password in the correct location. You have 4 tries to guess correctly. If you fail, the terminal will remain inaccessible until you own the password. Miss Wick, exactly. Hair's fucking sweet. I agree. This is a mere flesh wound. You did get a new breathing hole. I know you do. It sucks. It sucks so bad. God, this one has a lot. Let's do the ING one. Let's do sealing. 1 is 7, so that means there's not a whole lot that's fucking in that. Two. God dang it. Commits, collect, consist. Nothing, content. Can't be that. Consist, CO, that one? Hell no. God dang it. Burger Sleuth, welcome. How are you? Let's see here. Carl says, damn. All right. Rebuild. Leading. Qualify. Granite. Hearing. Healing. Let's just do that one. Oh, look at that. Hot damn. Let's see here. Disengage lock. I mean, unlocking. All right, fantastic. What did I unlock? This door, maybe? Probably should have checked first, shouldn't I? Ooh, somebody got their hips blown apart. La 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 la. Loot, loot, loot. Steal, steal, steal. Cap, cap, caps. Okay. You just pick all this stuff up, huh? Ooh, there's a key. Bison Steve key. Oop, somebody's not happy. Where'd you come from? Are you Bison Steve? I don't think you are. There you go, fuckface. Bye, Dick. Die hard. Hips blown apart, exactly. Break the hip! Break it! I got an epic hack 3 terminals 06 this past week, and I guessed the right word first 3 times. It was awesome. Don't you love when that happens? No, those are extra crunchy. All right, let's see what we can do to appease some of this stuff. All these pistols. All right. I should not be over in cucumber still. Why am I over in cucumber? I just like put all those things together. There we go. Now we're in the money. I apparently didn't pick up any of the stuff off this. Damn. Now we'll be over in cucumbered for real. Let's see here. What's the apparel? Look at all these. Let's put some shit up in here. Oh, I thought did I not repair that? There it goes. May have picked up an extra one. Just didn't realize it. Probably shouldn't be picking up all this shit. Can't hardly help myself though. Cap, cap, cap. cap, no cap, cap. Ooh, 75. Damn. There's another cap right there. Use key used. Let's go see what we can find. Uh-oh, weather. Overcoming, welcome, good morning, how are you? Got another advanced drag last night. Do you have it? No, I did not have any freaking luck at all, dude. Oh, shit. No, wrong one. Goodbye, Mr. Convict. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. Yeah, no, I did not have any luck, man. I did not. Yeah, I'd love to steal that from you. I was gonna say I'm nowhere near. I haven't even gotten to 100 yet, Eric. Ooze is definitely there. Sam, how far are you? Carl, how far are you? I know I just picked up another 9mm pistol. Oh, I put the other one in the trash can, didn't I? Gosh darn it. Let's water our fine asses back there. 120, 129. What level are you on the scoreboard? You know I'm nowhere near. I was going to say, I think, Ooze, didn't you say that Primal Cuts helped a lot? Ooze plays all the time. 175. $100 on PC, then you stopped. Yeah, that's kind of like me. All right, that should be good for now. Oh, hi.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
My hands are numb. Primal and raids help me. There you go. Raids before 100, but after one was primal, right? Only get enough time to do the daily challenges, really? Yeah, I think I'd play more if I could just like get on a handheld and stuff, didn't have to come in and do all the shit. What are they doing to West Tech? Worst Epic Weekly? I don't know. I hate how some of the epic ones are like melee kills or whatever, like with a blunt instrument, a blunt object. I don't like those. They're like nuking the way grenades explode or something, right? Like they don't go through walls.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free. Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here. Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you find my kidnappers with my help, but without it. You lead the way.
Little bitch. Finally, gotta level up. Alright. I think explosives was supposed to be 25 and barter was supposed to be 25 or something. We'll just put the rest of it in explosives. I really want to do repair though. What are you, oh, I'm like, what's happening right now? That motherfucker did. Oh, wrong thing. No, that flock of seagulls here. Oops, shit. Let's do this motherfucker. Well, that's the way to go right there. More of you guys? Anybody? 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 Nope. Alright. Ooh, it's rebounds. Alright, let's go see if there's anything important here. Some plates and such. Brahmin! Can we activate that? Activate campfire. I guess I can make any of this shit. Oh, I can make that. Why can't I make it? Survival needs to be 20. God bless it. This game, dude. I was like, ho, ho, ho. Everything needs to have a level. We can sleep in this bed. Let's sleep in the bed. Not waste our shit. Ooh, we could just drink one of those, I guess. Let's go see if we can find some more baddies. I'm looking for baddies. Oh, we gotta have repair of 35. All right, let's see here. Let's just take all this stuff out. We'll see how much we weigh. £300. Woohoo! All right, so that one's about done. Let's repair all these, shall we? Okay, let's see what else we got here. Veteran Merc outfit, Troublemaker outfit. That repair looking good right by now, yeah. Doing your part collecting pet rocks. Won't be productive to farm next season. That makes no sense. It's freaking nuke. Goes through everything. Yeah, I know. I think they're annoyed people complete the scoreboard so fast without paying them their items they want. I was gonna say, I'm not paying items for scoreboard. Like, it's just not happening. Like, it's bad enough that I bought a couple score boosters. You know what I'm saying? $30,000. So I painted them? Yeah. I was going to say, I do this till 2. And then I'll do the daily video. So I'm still doing the daily video. It's just going to be a little bit later. Trying to get my life back together there, Eric. After blowing it up. Yeah, so I'll stream this till 2. And then I might start streaming it just till 1. But anyway, like, do that. And then daily videos are like Monday through Friday now. I mean, you can log in, just don't look at the dailies. Go fishing. You're so sweet, though. Thank you for all your support. I really appreciate it. What are you going to do when I have to get a job and I can't do the dailies? Because unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that's coming. Like, soon. Alright, let's throw some of this shit in the thing here. An incinerator? Holy hell. Like, I didn't realize I picked up an incinerator. That's awesome. Oh, trooper helmet. Let me see if I can consolidate that real quick. Still weight 200 pounds. Let's see. There's that camera away. Same as this shit. Oh, wait, 220 now. All right, let's see here. Let's get rid of some of this other stuff that just weighs a lot. We'll take some of this stuff back. Like the leather armor. That weighs 8 pounds. 8 pounds. Where's does that weigh? 1.5 pounds. Take that. All right, we'll leave the rest of that there for later. We gotta come back to repair all that stuff anyway.
Hey there.
Dr. Jim Beam. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah. I already started applying for jobs. Unless by like some miracle this all takes off, like me streaming all this stuff, like I won't be able to do this much longer. Like I'll still stream on Tuesdays and stuff, but I won't be able to do like the dailies and stuff. Let's see here. Show a location. So that's at Prim. Like the only way I'd be able to do it is if I got a job that somehow let me off at noon. You want to bartend in Columbus so bad. I was going to say I applied to jobs there and I did not get any callbacks. And I applied to some in Richmond too. There's like one I'm pretty sure I could get because it's been open for forever. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing in here? It keeps on like wanting me to go this way, I feel like. Is it behind it maybe? Supposed to be going? Here's a safe. Did I open that already? I held to no, I didn't. Oh, fixer. Yeah, we'll leave that for later. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Like, it's telling me to go in there. Why? Bring Eddie to the Gibson scrapyard in Novak. And you say, show location. And I'm right on top of it. Is Eddie in here and I just keep on missing him? You know what? Maybe I'll just skip this part. Let's go back to, what's it called? Where's he at? Is the inside of here? I hate how it doesn't show it. Like, I wish it has like an X button or something. The house shop. And here's Deputy Bagel.
Well, that was
Beagle.
quite an adventure. We taught
Bagel.
those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role,
Yeah, sure.
of course. But it was
He's a
quite
dick.
thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage? Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now
House
that I'm
size shop.
free from my bondage. I was performing recon,
That'd be nice.
gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Alright, are you just gonna walk away? He is a douchebag.
I don't suppose you've decided to help Prim find its next sheriff? Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command. It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
Let's see here.
Well, a deputy isn't much good without a sheriff. So I figured I'd come in here and protect these good people until someone finds us a new one. Maybe next time you can bring a new sheriff back with you.
Alright, we got enough things. So you say he's in the shop? So where the fuck is the shop? There's the bank. Bar.
Howdy.
Like, did I miss him? Keep on forgetting I need to turn on my light every single time I enter a damn room. I mean, a building or whatever. He's inside the shop? Where's the shop at, though? Is what I'm saying. I don't have a clue where the shop's at. Uh-oh, my beer wore off. Hold my beer! We're gonna get an alcohol problem. He's outside, go to the right, you'll see the shop. In the Mojave? In here? The Mojave? See, I went in there and I didn't see him. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, fuck, that's right, shit. God damn it. Oh, how do I take him then? It says take him. See, 65 or higher. 55 or higher. Did I fix him first? Okay, so I can't do shit with him then. Okay. Then I'm on the right path then. Okay. At least I know where I stand with that. Stop it. Okay, Powder Gang, Goodsprings. Let's go there. Oculus Repair. Like where the marker was originally on your other quest is where Eddie is. Okay. Let's see if I got my barter skill up high enough.
Howdy. You looking to buy some supplies? This again? You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And, I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
You're a dickhead. I do understand,
Take it
Chet.
easy now.
Dick. He's a straight up D-bag. I wish I'd waited. Pick that shit up. Let me just waddle my fine ass down to my house real quick. Yeah, it would be nice if YouTube paid more, but it doesn't. Like, I don't make hardly anything. I've been living off savings while I try to get all the stuff sorted for everything else. And also just live my best life. Let's see here. That, and I mean, like, my videos aren't even being pushed out to people anymore. Like, I'm getting 100 views on, like, my actual videos. Like, they're just, YouTube's not pushing anything out, so I'm kind of in a bad place. All right, here we go. All right, let's throw that in there. Throw the incinerator in there for now. We got dynamite. Do the hockey mask, the biker goggles, trooper helmet. Black venom. Let's just throw those in there, shall we? Like, I don't need the meat either. Not until I can actually do something with it. Crunchy moot fruit. Put a couple of those in there. Fixing things, fixing things. Squirrel stew and squirrel on a stick. I'll keep that stealth boy in there for now. Let's see here. Let's put about 4 of those in there. Ooh, Tales of Junktown Jerky Vendor. That one weighs something, so that must not be the same thing. Let's see here. All right. So what else do we need to do for that quest? I don't think we need to do the rest of it. Return to Ringo and let him know that Sunny Smiles has agreed to help. Okay. Let's see how much I need for Dynamite Pete here. Dynamite Pete.
Howdy.
I need 25. Do I have that? Ooh, yeah.
Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready.
That's right.
You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Yay!
Yep.
I'll keep an eye out for the powder gangers and meet up with you and Ringo when the time comes.
Okay.
Until next time.
Sounds good. Go talk to old Ringo. Get this shit done. We've got 35 likes. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all you guys being here and staying for the stream.
So what's going on? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Well, it's gonna have to be.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play. At least 6, Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean. Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
All right, hold on. Let's get out that dynamite real quick. Dynamite. Oh, shit. God dang it, not being able to run. Why can he run and I can't? What are you doing? Can I hit that? No, I can't hit that. Can I hit that? Can I pet that dog? Oh shit. Can I switch weapons that way? Hell to the fucking no. Oh god. Shoot him. Shoot him. Boom! Goes dynamite. No, Joe didn't even get hit. Hit him! God darn it. That damn fence, dude. This better be the end of you, Joe. Boom! There it goes! Oh, vilified with powder gangers for your overwhelmingly monstrous behavior. You've become vilified by the community. Idolized in Goodsprings, renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you're idolized by the community. Oopsie daisies. Stealth boy. Alright, let's see here. Man, they all got freaking dynamite too. I want that outfit. I don't know if they'll let me wear it as a girl though. Since everything be hanging out. Did I like loot all these bodies already? Damn, I'm fast. Ow! Joe Cobb as a unit. Psycho. Chippendales? Probably. 100%. What the fuck happened to my live chat? YouTube, what are you doing? Being a freaking weirdo. So all my chat disappeared. It's like gone. So if anything was said before the Chippendales comment, I can't see it. I don't know why, but it's everything's gone. Joe Cobb's a G unit. G unit. All Alright, let's waddle back down to my house, shall we, since we're like right here. And come out and look for more crap. Sleep in a bed. Take care of all of our shit. I'm sure there's stuff up top that I need to actually... Ooh, we got a Magnum revolver, single shot shotgun. Another varmint rifle. $50 Cent is going to be in the Street Together movie. What? Here's the Powder Game outfit. Plain outfit. Simple plain. Okay. Let's see if we can do the other one. Yep, all of them disappeared. I have no idea. That's a YouTube thing. Being freaking stellar communication system that it is. All right, let's see what we got. We don't need all those. That, I can tell you that much. Don't need that. For now, anyway. There's the Desperado cowboy hat. Don't know if I need to give that back or not. All right. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Doing my part. Why fight when we can be together? YouTube, big YouTubing. Yeah. Street Together. Coming to a theater near you. You guys are killing me. Alright, do I need to like do something else for that quest? Should have got a level up, I would have thought. Here's a rifle or something. Single shot shotgun. I thought there was like another body up here, but I guess not. Okay, whatever.
Those bastards got Ringo in the end after all. At least he went down fighting.
Oh, so he did?
Looting the bodies isn't a priority to me, but you go right on ahead.
All right.
Until next time.
Until next time.
Hey.
Did I have a good weekend? Fantastic. I had a fantastic weekend. How about you? I got like one of his legs is bent backwards, like the other way. Like I blew his ass up. It's all jacked up. Why, like their limbs that are messed up still have clothes on? That's kind of weird. I mean, I like it, but at the same time, I don't. It's slightly disturbing. Little bit. Hell yeah, yeah. Yes, I did. Yep. We didn't do much in Philly, but yeah. That baseball bat up in there. Oh, I got a couple baseball bats, it looks like. I'll shove that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. All right, let's see what we got for quests. Where's that at? And then what else we got? Sloane's neutral. All right, let's see if we can do, they went that way. Nipped him. Nipped him in the bud. All right, let's just go back down to Prim. Chickies? What's Chickies? I went to some bowling alley. I think it was called Brooklyn. I'm not sure. Saw a show. It was cool. All right, let's see. I need a lot of leveling up. So we need to go that way. I really wish I could run. This is so irritating. Crab fries, Chickies, and Pete's. I'll have to... Is that the only place that serves that? I wanted a Philly cheesesteak, but we didn't have time. I do love a good Philly cheesesteak. Delicious. Water. You do water instead of water. Water. I want to be able to pick this stuff so bad. It looks like it's supposed to be able to be picked. Can I pick this? I can. And I did. I did it! Anything here? Nope. There's something up here I can kill. A little bit of XP. Ooh, yeah. Rat scorpion. Those things are tiny. All right, let's see. Ooh, what's that? Giant worker ant. Ooh, yeah. Get him! Proceeds to say water in British. Ball wall. Is that good? It's Old Bay on fries. Oh, okay. Perfect, AG. That looks like a steaming pit. Douche. I think you meant to say touche. I hate these motherfuckers. They're so fucking gross, dude. I hate these centaurs. Like, this is like fucking nightmare fuel right here. Like, I hope they don't put these motherfuckers in the show. That's all I can say. Seriously. They're so fucking gross. Like, they're so fucking gross. Alright, which way are we going here? You put ketchup on everything? You don't put ketchup on your steak, do you? That's one thing I don't do. I do like, I mean, like, I'll put ketchup on eggs. Like, I think that's one, and there's like these beans. I can't remember what type of beans, like navy beans maybe? Can't remember. They used to put ketchup on as a kid. Do I need to kill these things? I mean, I might as well get some XP, right? That looks fucking menacing. Let's see if it kills me. Yep, they're gonna... Oh, let's save this real quick. Oh, shit. Did you see that? Damn. Damn, run, bitch, run. I know you don't run, but fucking try. Try to fight for your life. No, I have fucked up. What else is coming at me? Oh, that's a baby one. I think you fucked up, baby. Get that XP. Get all that XP. Get all of it. We won't go after that. We'll just walk after them slowly. Because, you know, that's what we do in this game. Walk ever so slowly. Okay. Is that thing still alive? It is. Old dirty nasty there. Oh, God. You just fall through the fucking earth? God damn. Go on now. Winner. AG can fly. All right, let's see what we got here. Got big horner meat. Okay, I'll take that. What about you? What happened to the old nasty that fell through the world? I don't see his janky ass body anywhere. Oh, that's probably it down there. Go check it. Check it, girl, check it. That's gotta be it. Look at this. That's nasty as fuck. That shit be gross. Gross, 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 gross. Dun 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 dun. What about you? You're empty. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? Which way were we going? This way. There be the moon. Thank you. Make Ever. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Welcome to the live stream. Can I pick any of this shit? No. What about you? You look like you can be picked. Jalapenos. Not you, though. What the hell is this? These can't be picked. This can. Yep. Take that. What was that? Playground? Something. Let's save this. Sinja! Your chat, yeah, I was gonna say stop working for me too. I had to refresh it and just all start being like weird. Thank you, YouTube. Oh my god, this is Caesar, isn't it? I don't know. I think I'm supposed to go up in here.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
This dude is fucking weird. I love how he looks like the what's that one companion you can get like in Starfield and in Oblivion or whatever? The one that like is your biggest fan or whatever, he kinda looks like him. Anybody knows that? I was gonna say, Sinja had a short meeting that thought was gonna be long, and then I'm assuming, did you have to go to another meeting?
What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery. Are you stupid?
Are you stupid?
Only lottery that matters. Oh my god, smell that air!
Okay, well that did not explain anything. Yeah, Dorian fan. Doesn't he? His face kind of looks like him, doesn't he? Just copied and pasted him. His hair color's different. His hair's a little bit different. He's got glasses. Face basically looks the same though.
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah. Powder ganger. What? I mean, yeah, it used to be.
AG Laz. Sure.
Not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner. I won the motherfucking lottery.
I'm just like, bye.
Bye.
All right. I mean, we got 14 skill points. Which one was the closest one? Was it repair or science that I needed? Like, I need both of those, but which one was the one that was the closest one to get to? Probably. Wasn't one of them like 55 and the other one something else? I need to get survival to 20. You added a theory? Alright, I'm going. AG is going to be in season 2 on one of the screens on the rolly bots. That'd be fucking awesome. Sam, you weren't here when I applied to actually be on the show, I don't think. It's on the Discord, some of the photos that I took for the photo shoot. I love to act. If I move to a bigger city, maybe I'll join like one of the like little theater groups or something. I didn't get it, obviously. They didn't call. They were awesome. Thank you. Yeah, my friend did a fantastic job. Let's see here. Let's get survival up to 20 so that way I can cook stuff. And we'll put the rest into science. No, repair. Intense training. $35 is all you needed? let's see. But yeah, I would love to be able to get into acting. Let's do Swift Learner. What's Educated? No. I guess we need to do that. Damn it! I shouldn't have used that thing. I'm not going to read any more magazines. Alright, let's do Educated. What are you doing here? Who are you?
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere. No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over.
She's just trying to get close to you.
She laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
They're always after me, Lucky Charms. I don't know if you needed both or not. I think you just need one or the other.
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. Once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
Need 50 fucking speech for this. I like to be able to do that. Damn it.
What? The hell I will.
Oh, we're going to fight now, Thomas? We going to fight? You going to give me all those star things. I don't know if I should have killed you or not, but I really want them. And I prefer to not have done that, but that's too bad. Sorry, Thomas. You guys want an evil playthrough, didn't you? Well, there you go. See, I like to do the speech checks so I won't have to kill people, but, you know, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. I could have maybe, like, kept him around and maybe he would have came a companion. I'm not sure. He's definitely not alive, Sam. We're going to put him in taco meat later. Because that's what you like, right? You like the taco meat? Oh, it's a milk bottle. Damn it. What else we got in here? Cutting boards, toaster. What's that? Ooh, fridge. That's Nuka-Cola. Oh, it's empty. Still some stuff there. Ooh, that's locked. Let's open that. Ooh, didn't even have to do anything. Uh-oh, what the hell's happening here? That's upstairs. Let's stay downstairs for a hot second. Talk to boxcars here in a second. Is there anything else up there? Yep. Another pack of cigarettes.
What is it this time? The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Yeah, I know. You think you'll pass? Oh, that's too bad, dude.
I don't know.
I was gonna cook them up real nice for you.
What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers.
I'm fucking crippled, get it?
Yeah, I like to do the speech checks because this is the thing with the speech checks. At least you get like XP with it too, and so I like that stuff. Like I like to be able to like do all that because then you get like a little bit of a boost and everything else. Like I probably would have already had speech up to 50 already if I didn't have to do all the stuff with trying to do Eddie. I mean, he looked like he possibly was a billionaire with all those star caps, right? Who's Villa? Bob Vila? Wait, what?
And you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
How about you just shut your fucking mouth and take this
Big
one?
fucking deal. Hand it over.
I'm gonna shoot you in the face too, I think.
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk. It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score. We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks.
Uh-oh.
They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket. What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free. Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
Blobzilla. I don't know if Carl is ducking with me because he knows who Bob Vila is. Tim Allen. Tim Allen wishes. Yeah. I was gonna say I think Bob Vila is actually the inspiration for Tim the Toolman Taylor.
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic. Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
No, you don't.
Like what?
How about like how you gonna shut the fuck up?
Bye.
I'd like to shoot you in the face. Matter of fact, let me go upstairs and search real quick. And then when I get done, I'm gonna stop there and then I'll set up for tomorrow's thing and then you guys can vote if it's gonna be evil or not. And if it's evil, I'll shoot him straight in the face as soon as we get done. I will kill him first. All right. Save. Yep. Evil. The crowns are there. Carl's got 3. They were, like, it messed up though. Splicer's number 1. Let me see. I can find out who's number 1. Singe is actually number 1. And then Nightbot. How does Nightbot get a fucking position? That's just stupid. Then people that's not talked have it. I don't understand how that works either. All right, let's see here. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. All right, looks like Stabby is playing Cyberpunk, so I'm going to send you guys over to Stabby if anybody's still here and wants to go do that. And then I'll find something for you guys to do over on Twitch as well. But anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be doing the live stream. Yep, Stabby Raid. Stab, stab, stab. But anyway, I love you guys so much. Mwah. I'll set up the stream so like you guys can come back over to the channel and check it out. It'll be up probably in 5 minutes, and then I'll put up the daily so that way like Eric can go and play. But I love you guys so much. Tell Cassie I said hello and hope she didn't work too hard as well. But I definitely love you guys, and I will be seeing you tomorrow morning again at 8. So if anybody wants to get up and hang out or whatever while you're getting ready for work or whatever, just come and say hello. But I love you. Bye.